live. And first things first, important to the stream.
Yes.
Did you buy ice cream in Frozen?
Yes, ice cream.
Alright, yep, I see it. We're back.
Before we start, Joey, take a look at our resources.
So we've got a pretty healthy amount of platinum.
An unhealthy amount of platinum.
We are.
No, that's pretty healthy because shit can be expensive in this game.
Give it a bit.
Mm-hmm. I ran around to a couple of places. And obviously, we came across a couple of planets that were full of fucking platinum and iridium and palladium.
And goons.
Also did some shopping, and I got myself, I forget
The Terminus armor.
Yeah, and I chose this one because I kind of like the stats compared to the Dragon Age armor one.
Does it do
kinda-
better power damage?
Nah. What was the... It probably wouldn't be in the codex. I'd probably have to go back to the Normandy and check it out.
What?
What are the armor stats, Joey?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head because I don't really pay attention too much to the armor stats because
I see. Fashion over function.
I mean, yeah, if I'm actually like in front of like the menu, like looking at the stats, and yeah, I'll think about like what stats are best. But for the most part, I'll try to think more about okay, what works best, what works best for this mission.
Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken
Yeah.
ride.
Yeah, we got one more squad mate to recruit on Omega, but before then, I think we should explore the rest of the hub and try to get as much done as we can, which isn't much. It's mostly a lot of going around talking to people and getting discounts at all the stores.
My pilgrimage.
Like here at Ken
Got
Salvage.
stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell.
And yeah, he's got a little side quest here because one of the shops Harrod's Emporium is one of like the first shops. And as things work here, as things apparently work around here, it's he's the first, so like he sets the baseline prices and no one can undercut him. So
Can't save enough money for taking
he's got a chokehold on the entire market pretty much. So our mission here is. Our little side mission here is we're gonna go talk to Harrod.
I still need 1,000
And then Chester, if you want to
credits
pay
to
your
my
way, give him money. Why don't you do his mission first with Harrod first, then you can pay him afterwards. Yeah, just gonna have a talk with Harrod.
For you. Get him to ease up.
God damn, these fuckers have returned with a
Convince
vengeance.
him to lay off. Maybe I'll get off this station.
Was it
after all.
the
His shop's up the ramp near where Mars sells his goods. Anything you can
Myces?
do will be much appreciated.
Mm.
Ah,
Alright, so we're gonna walk away from.
I should go.
Please
Yeah,
check with
I
my
think
kiosk to see what I have for sale.
I have to go.
Thank you.
I think we'll look at all like the store kiosks once we get all the discounts, and also let's talk to Shisk here because this is a gold standard conversation.
Oh yeah, there's... Okay, so before we do, I need to ask. I know there's an interrupt when we meet Morden. Are we doing it, or are we not?
Oh, you're talking
Depends.
about that more, and I mean it's up to you because first it's a renegade interrupt, but then it'll eventually turn into a paragon interrupt. So you could do like either or if you want.
Or both. I don't know.
Or we could just wait for the whole thing to play out and just go from there. But
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Trust you. Tell Gabon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gabon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gabon's tricks. We leave.
good talking to you. No more talk.
Mark Mir talking to Mark Mir in the mirror.
Yes, and yeah, that all the voice like in the Mass Effect games are voiced by Mark Mir, the voice of male Commander Shepard. Like, and he has a specific way of doing it. Or like I think, I see. When I saw he drinks a little bit of water, then does the hissing sound. He tries to speak.
Well, it's like the ventriloquist thing.
I'm in the mood to spend
Except
some
you can
money,
actually see the
but I
person
think I can
talking.
find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless...
And you were getting another discount because this is the name of the game in Mass Effect 2.
I'd rather deal with
You
you.
should
Get
Get as many
Those
discounts
thieves.
as you can.
You sure we
Yeah,
can't
because
make a deal?
because money is basically virtually finite in this game, so you might as well save up as much as you can.
Even if I did do a little bit of shopping.
Ah, you must have seen something you like.
Okay. Also, yeah, we can get stuff like armor pieces, weapon upgrades, and as far as
There's-
legendary editions concerned, we
There's
get
that magazine right there.
Oh yeah, the magazine is essentially a Kodak entry, pretty much, but also yeah, you could also buy model ships to decorate your cabin on the ship.
To save
model
on
ships are
money,
always
I
nice.
think I won't buy any models.
I mean, that's up to you, but
I mean,
your room's gonna feel a little barren.
yeah, and I think buying them in this game is the only way to get them all in Mass Effect 3. Like, I think anyway. So, I mean, you don't have to buy it right this second.
You bought the magazine though.
Oh, I see. You buy the magazine, you don't have the models. I see. Anyway, let's talk to Herod first, because the only way to get his discount is to do the
What
mission.
can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Yeah,
Friendly,
let's talk about the...
salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly...
Let's talk about that.
Also, how the hell is this guy smoking a cigar? I honestly question.
I was just about to ask that.
He just needs he just needs a tiny little fucking fedora, and then you got the complete gangster ensemble.
Oh my God.
If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be
I want to see
inclined
that
to
now.
discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is
You can
anything
Photoshop
of
it.
But if you and I make a deal, you let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
With
God
deadly
damn, that was a Paragon option.
You drive a hard bargain.
Yeah. Oh
I
man.
haven't even
Oh,
started.
Wait till you get
yeah.
to Mass Effect 3.
Well, yeah, Paragon Shepard can be a bit of a hard ass,
The Quarian from his promise.
as long as you send the message.
To show there is no
It's
ill
about
will,
sending a
I
message.
offer you a discount on my own wares.
Look at how cool.
I have things to do.
Infidor.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a
Racially
look at my
insensitively, what's the problemo?
Human or Earthling vernacular. What's up with you?
One of the headpieces at Herod's store is the visor, and that's honestly my favorite piece of headgear in the entire series.
I heard you spoke to Harry. Thank you so much. At this rate, I'll be out the station.
You look like you were busy with
Here you
something
go.
back there.
1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Even though we helped made life on the slavery store a little bit easier, we still pay his way. And so we got an extra few Paragon
Thank you
points.
again.
And look, let me just... Oh, there's the MacTalk rifle, so...
By now,
Is it
we're
Matlock? Or
safe.
is it MacTalk or Matchlock?
No, MacTalk.
I always saw it as matchlock. You know, like those old Japanese, like those old fucking rifles.
Purchase it now or save it for later.
I mean, I mean, you could have your squad mates use it, but up to you. If you want to like save it for when you actually get the assault rifle training.
You're right, it is Matok. Why did I keep thinking it was Matlock?
Matlock! Matlock!
Okay. Let me think. What other missions are around here? I think, you know, I think another
Did
mission.
you interacted with the barkeep, right?
That's in the lower level, which we
Yeah, the lower.
Yeah, we could get
Yeah,
to
the
that
lower
later,
level
but before we actually go down there, there's actually a mission we can pick up in the upper level. So.
Protheans cast off the lesser races.
You said up and level,
Personally,
right?
Personally, I like the renegade option for that.
Oh yeah, we haven't talked to Ara yet.
Right. We gotta ask her about where we can find Warden. All right.
Come on, let me in.
I mean, I know where he is, but
Oh,
I
I
don't
bet
think the game will let us go.
Welcome.
Yeah, I think we do have to talk.
Hello.
In case you're wondering, where's the screen? We're watching it through Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what?
What?
You're watching through Twitch, right?
Yes. Whoops.
Yeah,
I said Discord, didn't I?
Yep.
Yeah, you said Discord, man. I wish I was watching through Discord.
You and me are both bound.
What do you need?
Oh yeah, of course. Give her the data pad for us to wrap up Batgirl's like side mission.
God damn it.
No,
Last
don't
I
worry,
heard,
don't worry.
he
God!
was to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to
But-
heal you as he is to shoot you.
But yeah, that data pad was a side mission we picked up during the Archangel level, which apparently all the Merc bosses they were planning on teaming up to stage a little coup on against Arya once they were done dealing with Archangel. Needless to say,
I don't even think with them all teamed up, they would have been able to take down Arya, personally.
I doubt it, but you know, at least. But you know, I think she had like some people. I think those Mercs had some people on the inside, like as well. But either way, it's not working out because A, we're giving her the data pad right now so she could do some cleaning up, and B, we kind of killed all the Mercs anyways.
Tell me how this information slipped the net.
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Alright, that's another side mission done.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later. You do that.
False
and-
determination not found. So far, going well.
I'd be remember we're live. I'd be careful.
You up for some work?
Well, I didn't say where it was from. Now did
Yeah,
I?
I know, but
Aria's gotten word that some
Must be a
blood-packed
little
mercs
mindful
plan
of
to
it.
kill an old
But
acquaintance.
anyway, yep, there's another mission.
For all
Like you to keep that
for all you could have known, that could have been my boss texting me, my theoretical boss.
What's the blood pack's problem
Yep,
with
yeah,
Patriarch?
possibly.
Met
Okay.
Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
So yeah,
Patriarch
this
was one of her
clothing called
deadliest enemies
Patriarch.
back in the old days. Now she
Alright,
keeps
so
what's
yeah,
left
an
of
old
him
enemy of
around as
Arya
a
and the
trophy.
former owner
She
of
lives a
Omega, like
perfect
before Arya
example of
came
what
in and took
happens
things
when you go
over.
up
So,
against Arya.
Why come to me?
and now
Arya's
the
usual
Bloodpacker
muscle
like
for the job.
pining for him.
Because
So.
Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can
This is
look
gonna be a
like
recurring
weakness.
theme throughout
Some people might
throughout
want
these
to exploit
sessions,
that.
but
You're not on
I
our
always
payroll,
find some of
you
the
helping Patriarch just seems like a
renegade
random
options
act
of this
of
game
kindness.
pretty funny.
Oh yeah, some of them are indeed funny, even
look
outside the
into it.
interrupts.
Good.
Let's
Patriarch's
see
down there,
if we can do
likely surrounded by his
description.
fans. Get him into hiding until
Oh.
the mercs move on.
Okay.
Come back here when it's done. You'll get your
Oh boy.
A second.
I'll be back when the job's done.
Ah, dipping
How's
into
it going
orange.
so far?
Dark
Dipping
orange.
into
Dark
orange.
orange.
Dark.
Red.
Dark. No.
You fucking son of... I'm gonna fucking talk to these assholes.
The ISP.
Yeah, this is fucking bullshit.
Fucking bullshit. God damn it. God damn it.
Haven't you figured out yet? I don't speak your fucking language?
Okay, so yeah, so there's a big door underneath where Arya is. We could go to the lower level. Oh, but first off, cameo from the first game. Alana Blake.
I'd heard you were
Yeah,
dead.
that
I'm
crime
Helena
boss
Blake.
that
We met a few years
that
ago.
merc that wanted us to do a little cleanup of the
You
organization.
removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no,
So I'm surprised. I'm surprised she's able to recognize Shepard in that fully enclosed armor. It's
You
like,
convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now.
I'm sorry I have this opportunity, Joey. I'd never forget an ass like that.
It seems like a
Seriously?
hopeless job in a place like this.
I
The
mean,
opposite,
It's a
actually.
joke.
This place needs it more than most.
that's one way of
Doing
that's
good
one way
work
of
in a
recognizing
place like
someone.
this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
Or perhaps Shepard
That's
has a very particular
more noble
cologne
than I
that they're one of
expected.
the only few
Noble?
people in the galaxy that uses it.
It's just that someone came
So-
along
Wait, hold on.
years ago
Hold
and
on a
made
sec.
me see the error
Back
of
up.
my ways.
Should we back
And
way
convince
up real quick?
me to use my
Yes.
Yeah.
skills
Yes.
for
What did
other
Baxter say a
than
while ago?
exploitation.
What?
What?
No, Joseph, what did you say a while ago?
Thank you.
Or
Awesome.
maybe
Like-
Shepard uses a cologne that not everyone in the galaxy uses, so
No,
it makes him
before
very
that.
You
distinct.
must have more important things to
No,
do.
before that.
Oh, the ass thing.
Yeah, what did you say?
I know that ass from anywhere.
Really? You recognize someone just from that?
I like how it fully registered this time.
Yeah, I wasn't listening all the way because I was looking on YouTube, and then I was like, wait a minute. Did he just say
Wait
he
a
can
minute.
recognize someone by their butt? Hold on. I would say, watch, you're gonna end up like old dude. Man, what you doing
Fucking
with all this
intensive.
ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon.
Thursday afternoon.
The sun is still out, my
Still
neighbor
out.
in the goddamn ghetto.
The sun.
place.
You gonna end up like that nigga.
Plan for the funeral. During the ceremony, he said he had to
It's double cheeked up during the 3rd solar cycle.
kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then
I have no idea how daytime and nighttime are determined on the space
I
station.
don't think I know.
maybe on Omega, I have no idea.
For all I know, it's always fucking Gotham City here.
It's season 4 of Batman the Animated Series.
Yes, yes, exactly. Everything the sky is red.
Lived well,
Armageddon has come.
beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around.
This was the fucking renegade option I also found funny.
Oh, yeah, that is one option, but yeah, this guy kind of dies when you do that. So yeah, I kind of want to
Oh, well.
do that.
That's fine.
Wait a minute, what the fuck? Did anyone see that graphical glitch?
Yeah, the camera's clipping through one of your squad mates.
I wonder, is it the mountain or is it Spiky?
I think that was Garrus. It was based on like the.
I know old secrets, old grudges.
I just realized you said, was it the mountain or was it Spiky?
Someone who
Take a
wanted
guess
to
who's
know
who.
might come after me.
I think I could take a guess.
Not for me. Doesn't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Also, the patriarch here is voiced by Jim
What do
Cummings.
you know about Arya
Oh.
Of course he
2
is.
centuries ago, Omega was my rock.
Oh
When
shit!
Arya
Yeah, that is
arrived, she
indeed
had
Jim
nothing but
Cummings.
Clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body.
He's giving us a little insight on, how Arya, took over the freaking station so long.
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who
When you
respected
choose the
me
renegade,
saw
when
me.
you choose the renegade option, you essentially goad him into doing something.
As strong as I'd been,
Kind of like how that one fruit company goaded Eisenhower into into defending his company on the premise that his opponents were communists.
Arya wouldn't want
You're basically talk him into fighting the mercs head on, and unsurprisingly he just gets killed off. So
You did hear that correctly, by the way, Chester.
Perhaps I will stay.
Okay.
See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Just okay. That's all you need to say from that.
Here's an idea.
Yeah.
Let me handle the assassins for
the
you.
guy we talked to wanted us to just get Patriarch into hiding, but we're gonna go one step beyond. We're gonna go take on the assassins.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command, not just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my friend, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me.
I think Grant is like the Krogan word for just, comrade or something.
Yeah.
For a
least that's-
moment, I had a bit of stupidity and confused it with another word.
So to find the thugs, we simply exit the bar any way we can. But let's go talk to the bartender first. We can have some game fuckery.
Well,
Out of our way.
Whatever.
Well,
what's our options?
either.
You can it ends the same, but you can extend this as much as you want.
Fuck it.
Patriarch says hello.
Violence. What the hell was that?
I
Kung
think
Fu.
the flamethrower graphic glitched out.
It kind of looked like. I get it's like cinematic camera angles, but as soon as the bullets start flying, people just should start dropping, even off screen.
Yeah, did I mention that these games can be a big bundle of jank?
Use this. Don't ever let anyone think
Yeah,
you're weak again.
but
Thanks to you.
it begs to. I know it's an old joke, but it begs to be repeated. At least most of the it's still as janky and Andromeda in first release.
What you've done, I think.
Bro.
Not of you altering the balance of Omega.
And I know not everyone had the same experience with the glitches or anything like that. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
There were a lot of people.
Yeah,
And we're not talking. Nothing bad happened like Unity,
So,
but
talk to the
This
bartender,
guy.
or
yeah, this bartender.
Yeah, 4 vans, so just order a drink.
Drink it through your helmet, Shepard.
God, that early 2000s EDM.
2010s.
Well, yeah, I mean, this game did come out in 2010s.
Drink it through your helmet, Shepard.
Game over.
I should have warned you, Shepard. I'm sorry.
Wait, no, no. You know what it should have been? It should have been wasted.
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
So yeah, we could talk to this guy about like, what the hell's going on.
It's
So-
just that one Batarian
Is there a
bartender who's got
bar
a stick up
in
his ass about a bunch of
Citadel? I
Batarians
swear
that
there's
died
a
a while back.
Yeah,
No one
there's a
does a
there's a
thing
bar
about
in
it.
Citadel, and there's some funny shit in there.
Guard around here.
Now,
Poison.
now I'll refer to you and how you want to handle this. But you know me, always be the renegade.
Got another graphical glitch.
Yeah, I saw that. That fire graphic was a box first.
You know, for the entirety of this playthrough, Joe, I'm essentially the devil, and Joey is essentially the angel on your fucking shoulders.
In my case, I'm an angel that isn't like afraid to get his hands dirty every now and then.
So
I'm just straight
Paragon,
evil. I'm just straight dickish.
So should we go back or should we just get on with it?
No, let's
Go back.
let's go back. You know, like he tried
We
to
gotta teach
poison
that.
us.
We gotta teach that asshole a lesson.
And also, we do have to turn in that mission to Arya. So.
Excuse me, motherfucker. But next time you spike my drink, spike it with something I'm used to. Like what? Lemonade.
Don't say it. Don't.
What?
I knew that's where you were going there.
I'm talking about lemonade.
Lemonade.
Because I think it's the best mixture with alcohol. Yeah,
Well,
I'm
it depends on
I'm
the
a
drink.
sophomore.
Depends on the drink. I never used lemonade in any of my drinks.
Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me.
Yeah. Not only do we get a slightly bigger reward, we also get we also like get another N7 mission added to our journal.
We can use any help we can get.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back
Yeah,
later.
yeah, and after you do that mission, more dialogue opens up with Arya, so you can get more insight on on how she rules things. The patriarch, the early days. There's a lot of stuff that you're interested. And it is pretty lengthy. But anyway, we got a bartender to deal with.
Yep.
I'm going to make you a cocktail you'll enjoy. Fucking hell, it's a Molotov!
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
That's racist, Ford Van. Also, you can like extend this by with like regular conversation prompts. But yes, okay, yeah. Essentially, essentially the reason why he's doing this because the Alliance raided something like Batarian Station, like a while back, and there was a big egg battle that took place, and his family got caught in the crossfire. So he's taking it out on all humans he sees. And thank this random Turian.
Thank you.
Now if we leave this room and walk right back in...
Now, if you chose the devil option, as I'm calling it this time, you make him drink the poison drink.
Yeah. And pretty much a shepherd friends the blind in one eye at a time if he doesn't.
Hello.
And yep, there's a brand new bartender.
One that's much more amicable and less racist.
I'm good for now.
Of course. Thank you for stopping by, and for the bastard deserved what he got.
Now those are the skirmishers. They're like the jackals, but racist.
I didn't think aliens could live like this.
What?
It's just a video I'm just reminded of a couple of guys playing Halo Reach, and I think someone was sniping at them.
As per tradition.
It's like, am I getting shot by like jackals or something? He's like, no, those are those be the skirmishers. They're like jackals, but racist. Man, what? I could just send you the video if you want. Although it is it is heavily meme laden and fucking there I'll just show it to you. There's some choice bits in there.
I don't think there's anything else we can do here in Omega, like right now, at least the hub anyway. So, yeah, I think it.
I'll send this to you, and then maybe after the stream or so, you watch it in your own time.
Oh, I just look at the freaking title.
People still dying.
Armor lock.
Nothing I did really made a dent.
It's not gonna remind me of Arby and the Chief. Okay. So
now it's time to talk to Best Boy.
The doctor. Not quite the medic levels of it. Not quite the medic levels of manic, but just the right amount, I would say. Just the right amount of mania.
Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
Just the right amount of
every other race out there. We're not taking chances.
Yes.
Nobody
That's
gets
a word.
in until the plague has run its course.
It's also the better perk. It's also the better it's also the better passive upgrade for the Shivering Isles DLC.
A few months ago, Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. The area is still locked down.
I'm pretty sure Joey got that reference.
Either the plague or the Blue Suns kill it. Then go in and
You never did the Shivering Isles DLC?
Listen, you're stuck
wait for what?
Oblivion.
No, I never played Oblivion.
Oh,
That's what I do. Solve problems.
you're
Let me in
missing.
and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not?
Say you wanted to play an Elder Scrolls game that's not Skyrim, but played like an actual
Radio
RPG.
ahead, tell 'em you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a
This
grenade launcher,
shit.
lady. Get
Oh,
lost.
it's that doggo.
Always something.
For a plague that
Always something with doggo. Doggo is creature chaos.
This mission's important. I need you to come along, even if it's dangerous.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
I need my emotional support, Tyrion.
I bring both Garrison and Grunt to this mission. Yeah.
I weirdly wanted to bring Grunt along, obviously because of Morden, but Garrus because, yeah.
Unfortunately, you're bringing him into a quarantine area with this virus that only affects Turians.
Well, not just Turians, all species.
Really? Except
yeah.
humans.
Well, and Vorcha, those are the only two species that can't get sick.
How weird.
And no, there's no gameplay, like, play penalty. It's strictly just extra dialogue. Which is why I bring them in.
Alright, what you gonna do? It's because of... You know what, I shouldn't say that because I remember using that a lot. Knockdown is really good, especially near cliffs.
Okay, make sure you check every nook and cranny in this place because yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff you can loot and find.
Looter.
Yeah, and since you persuaded that guard at the entrance, like, and just the other 3 district guards here won't attack you.
That's right. I always recalled not doing that. Well, yeah, I have played these games, but keep in mind, doesn't mean I played them good.
No, no playing good.
I mean, any reason why you didn't
Good luck in there.
convince
Blue Suns, the
them to
Vultures
stay
should be
down.
anything that moves.
Well, we're waiting.
Yeet!
More on that in 11.
That guy goes straight into the freaking door. Oh, don't talk to the Batarian.
Where are we getting shot from?
Over the years,
I figured a guy that your squad killed, but don't talk to the Libertarian just yet.
probably a bad sign.
Okay.
Anyone else hungry? Oh.
Might want to keep comments like that to yourself, Grunt. Brokens aren't unpopular enough already.
Also, yeah, grunt with the timing.
Oh, I got the thing that extends hack times.
Okay, yeah, yeah. There's another one for the bypassing. But you don't get that until you go to Ilium. Power cells.
Door. Battery. Crab. Okay, for a second I thought his eyes were bugging out.
Must have tried to claw his way out.
Yeah, these are two people that are like locked in their home. So, and because the Blue Suns mercs were had to control this district, but but since ever since the plague hit, like they've been like trying to contain it as best they can. So like they try locking people in their homes, but the virus is airborne. So now they're just gunning like supposed victims down, and just burning the bodies in the street.
I feel you, buddy. Quarantine can be hell.
Quarantine.
Yeah, this game's certainly topical now.
Nothing like back in 2010. Nothing bad like this could ever happen.
10 years later.
Thanks, Gianni.
Signed, Janie Gagnon.
I repeat, that's Johnny Gagnon.
Alright, now should we talk to the Batarian?
Yeah, now we can talk to him.
Okay.
Also, that was a pretty good screen cap, Joey.
Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you have the
Man.
die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human
Also,
sympathizer.
the Paragon
I hope the
coming
Vulture
up.
burned Morton and his clinic to the ground. You. Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus.
On topic of interesting things done today, I got Neverwinter Nights for $10.
Like, yeah, I'm a little lost on like Neverwinter Nights. I know like the very first game was made by BioWare.
It's I'm pretty sure it's the enhanced edition of the first one.
Okay, so is it? Yeah, I think that. I think Beamdog is the name of the developer that's been going around making those.
Yeah, Beamdog.
Yeah.
Beamdog.
Yeah, he did the same thing for like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. He made an enhanced edition of those and made brand new expansions.
I need to find Morden Solus.
It certainly is a D&D game.
He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected.
What you ruffling at?
He's watching Johnny's Ratchet and Clank reviews.
Ah.
But perhaps he can help.
Also, yeah, Chester, yeah, make sure you do. You said you're gonna send someone to help him.
His sons tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people. They display the bodies as a warning.
Yeah, Insomniacs have fun.
Also, sorry, what did you say, Joey?
Before you finish talking to this guy, make sure you tell him we will send someone to help him.
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Into the nether regions.
Fucking breathe.
I should go.
Both you infecting them with the plague.
Is it hot in here, or is it just...
Okay, here's the bonus dialogue.
I do not get sick.
Let's find Morden.
Yeah, sure. They're not all provocative, but they can be taken that way. Look at that as tools of destruction. Okay. We got All for One. Okay. We got Into the Nexus. That's kind of like up your arsenal.
No, Into the Nexus was the revised name. The original one was Into the Nether Regions.
All for One was foreplay.
Yeah.
And take a. If you take Ratchet and Clank ripped apart, change a few letters to get ripped apart.
I mean, you've got that, but technically, if you really get into it, wardrobe malfunction.
Oh man. Full frontal assault. They didn't read that and thought, no, this kind of sounds bad, you know?
No, they were going with the theme. They have to stick to the theme.
Yeah, but full frontal assault's kind of bad.
They're throwing salty out the window.
Oh man.
The next Ratchet and Clank game is Rivet and Clank's
really
Soaring Adventures. Get it?
Yeah, those are the cock blockers, but that was later rejected.
Is this
oh man, wait till later in that video.
Before I go, Joey.
Okay.
Before I go any further, am I exploring or is this plot right here?
Ooh,
I mean, there's another enemy encounter here, but yeah, it's like you didn't miss anything.
That was funny.
I think you can find some stuff up the stairs before you get the drop on everybody.
Okay, yeah, breathe.
Can't target them!
Ooh, oh, that's
Hello
funny.
there, sirs.
That was funny.
Hello there, fine gentlemen. Fuck you.
What about the shoddy Bugatti?
I'll have to remember that for next time.
See, the thing is...
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, the thing is, when I played when I said when I played Size Matters as a kid, I didn't think anything was wrong with that because I could have sworn like when they made that game, the one they advertised like a shrinking gun or something like that, or like the message of shrinking or something. Like that was like a big part of the game, so I never thought anything of that game.
Size matters. You know, the first one I did was going commando. And I never. Oh, but you want to hear something prime bad? I never knew it was Arsenal. I thought it was Arasnel.
What? Araz.
Yeah, because I never heard the word Arsenal.
Ooh wee, that's funny.
That
was
is,
funny.
as the kids say, a fucking news chopper.
That was funny, dude. Said, "Oh, your Arsenal's quest for booty size matter full frontal full frontal assault." You weren't even trying to be subtle with that way.
So back to the door.
That was a straight up yeah.
Sorry, just taking precaution. You know, something I like that DMC 5 did, was that you hold down a button, it shows you where plot is, so you can, if there's a forward
yeah, you hold the L3 button.
This game does just that. You hold down one of the trigger
Blue
buttons.
Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Well, not the trigger buttons. I mean the analog stick is what I mean.
You didn't do anything. Which every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
Man. That's funny.
I need to find Morden Solus.
They knew what they were doing.
Him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now, trying to help plague victims, offering protection from the Suns and the
Full
Vorcha.
frontal assault.
A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop.
I had to breathe for a bit.
Then the Blue Suns
I
heard
think I'm better
the
now.
humans and they went to burn down the clinic. Killed them too.
Yeah,
Then he
that
went
was
inside
pretty-
and got back to work.
Glad to know when another one of your weaknesses is saying something in a slightly funny way.
Well, it's because it's just it's just when you're a kid, when you're a kid playing these games, you don't think anything. Like I didn't think anything going commando. I'm just over here like, oh yeah, because he's a commando and stuff like that.
Besides,
Not
you get
going to
older,
lie.
life on a rumor that some Solarian might
Oh
offer me
man, you get older, you
sanctuary.
be like going commando.
If
You
I
gotta
can
get
just,
naked?
if I can interrupt for a second, I watched his Up Your Arsenal reveal, and I'm not going to lie, a part of me thinks okay, was there any crunch documented for the Ratchet and Clank games? Because legit, it just seems like Johnny is just preemptively assuming that because these games came out a year from each other, that it was crunch. And I don't think it was crunch.
I don't blame her thinking that, mainly because
They were a year
I get
apart.
what you're trying to say, like, because nowadays when you hear stuff like that, yeah, the game came out a year after the last game, most likely was crunch. But you know, the rules were kind of different back then. Maybe they just didn't. Maybe they just
Back in the
then,
magical
they were-
year of 2004.
Yeah, back then they were probably just like, look, we're just gonna reuse assets, so we don't really have to do that much. So I
I
don't
have no
know.
idea.
think he's
I have no
I think he's
idea.
like thinking of like I think he's comparing like now to back then, even though back then was probably a little different.
You know, now that you're saying that, but then I remember that Final Fantasy 9 and 10 were like all released almost a year apart from each other. But I'm pretty sure that it's because they both had dedicated dev time.
Run!
Run away! Run away! Because, correct me if I'm wrong, didn't Final Fantasy 9 come out in 2000 and 10 come out in like 2001 or 2002.
Let me look that up.
I'll look up Final Fantasy IX release.
Time to play.
Final
2000.
Fantasy Got it. Final Fantasy 9 was 2000. Final Fantasy 8 was 1999, and Final Fantasy 10 was 2001.
Jesus, those games were released a year apart from each other.
Yep.
I mean, I guess maybe some of them had like just different studios working on them.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Can't reach the target.
It still doesn't scream crunch time to me for the Ratchet and Clank games.
Like I said, you never know. It could be or it could not.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there probably was a little bit of crunch, but it's not like but it ain't at like.
It wasn't like super ultra mega level crunch that you see nowadays. Sometimes I feel like the HD era of console gaming was a blessing and a curse.
I get it. Crunch culture is bad. I don't want to fucking see it. But when it gets to the point where you're kind of presuming old school games were under crunch as well, no.
I mean, a lot of old school games were crunch though. So. I mean, yeah,
but I remember there was like,
but still, crunch is still crunch.
It's not
still
fair
bad. You
comparison,
don't want to
but-
see it.
Yeah. It's not a good comparison, but
My point
the first
is,
Wolf-
you know the old saying,
Well,
assuming makes an ass out of
thanks.
you and me.
Boom.
Yeah, it's that. And like I was saying, it's not a good comparison, but the Wolfenstein 3D and Spirit Destiny came out like 6 months apart from each other. Now I said it again. That's not a fair. It's not a fair comparison.
Quest for Booty. Who thought that was that game was a pirate game, right?
It was a pirate themed game.
Okay, well I guess I can see the name, but still though, Quest for Booty.
It's double entendre.
Going back.
I still just can't get over the full frontal assault.
I have that game.
I have it too. It's like, yeah, when I played that game back then, I never thought anything of that name, but now I'm like, oh god, that sounds wrong.
You know, after watching the Up Your Arsenal video, I am genuinely curious. Do you think Ratchet and Clank 3 and Deadlocked have dedicated servers?
Maybe.
Anything's possible. The weird thing is, I fucking loved Ratchet and Clank, but I never touched Deadlock, and to this day, don't really have that much of an incentive to look for it.
I played Deadlock a bit. I played it a
If
bit.
I can run it by you, and feel free to lose interest whenever you hear it. The entire game is just basically the Coliseum.
Yes.
But the larger scale Coliseum, like it's more than just kill things. Sometimes you race things. Sometimes you protect things. Sometimes you escort things.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
Says
And
you,
that's pretty much
Shepard.
it.
It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit.
Says me.
Plague doesn't affect
Yes,
humans,
yeah,
so
you're
we
right.
might
Says
as well
me.
cash
I'm the main character.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what?
Nobody else is allowed to loot except me.
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any.
You know, that
witnesses
is really
alive to
weird
tell.
contention.
Are some
Point of
dead Turians
contention.
trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that,
I don't want to get into
doesn't
it
sound
now,
like such a good
but
idea. Hardly found anything valuable
do
anyway.
you think it is is it morally wrong to loot?
Worth it.
And by loot, I mean from dead people.
I mean,
That really depends. Like,
If you're
Remember-
looting from the living
I mean-
people, then you're an asshole. But if
I
you're
mean,
looting from
remember-
the dead
do you-
people,
Do you remember what Monokuma said?
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure.
No.
Just stay
About
here for
taking
a
the
while. Get some
e-handbook?
rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Well, you're not. Well, we're not locked in a death game.
Yeah, but remember he said, but if they're dead,
They
Fair
don't need
game,
it.
plunder their butt. God damn it.
So you're saying is it's free game?
pretty much.
For me,
Say you're not even
depe-
take- say-
let's say
all right, I'ma
theoretically
put
we're in a
theoretical
zombie
s-
apocalypse
Yeah, I was about-
situation.
I would no. What my theoretical question is: say you come across a dead body, either recently or the person has been bereaved, either A, recently died, or B, has been bereaved for quite a while, and you see they still have their wallet on them. If your interest is nothing else but the money, do you think it's morally wrong to take the money?
That depends. Are you reaching dead into their pocket and taking the money, or is the wallet like right beside them?
You're reaching into their pocket.
Then yeah, there's something morally wrong about, because that's basically like looting the body. But if they were
that's the
dead,
argument. Is it morally wrong to loot the body if you're in that situation?
if it's still on the person.
Anything else,
then
Joey?
yes.
Yeah, you're going the right way. So.
For me, it's kind of in that weird morally gray area. It's either for me. No, for me it's either like, oh my god, this person died. I feel sorry for them, and this feels kind of wrong. And then
C.
Thank you for interrupting this morological conundrum with your spelling lesson.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
And as I was saying, for me it's a morally gray area because A, this feels bad. This feels bad and weird.
Go talk to him.
That I'm taking this money from this guy. But then I'm on the other side of they're dead. They don't need it anymore.
Yeah, they don't need it anymore.
Yeah.
My life.
Yeah, true. But, the same
But
time,
yeah,
it's still kind of dickish.
Yeah, but my argument is if your interest is nothing but the money, like you're not interested in any of their ID, their credit cards, anything like that, and your interest is mainly the cold hard cash, is it morally wrong?
This poor fella here needs a hug.
It's still kind of morally wrong. I mean,
but yeah.
This clinic is essential.
I would feel less bad if the wallet was lying right next to them and not in their pocket.
Yeah, like I said, if it was right next to them, that's different than if it was on the person.
I mean, even then, because even if the person is dead, may no longer have a claim on it, and all the possessions still kind of go to next of kin.
Ah, that's true.
Well, that is true. I would rather leave the identifications to find out who this person was. I'd rather take the money and leave the identification than take the entire thing. Because it's not like I'm ripping their teeth out and then taking their identification. Yeah, that's the way the people used to hide bodies, rip their teeth out. Because back in the day, everything was done through dental records.
Ha!
Another interesting way of disposing bodies: feed them to pigs. Because hogs will literally eat anything. Here's how to dispose of bodies 101 with your good pal Wolf.
Morty? Yes.
All right, I think we had enough interesting conversations about moral conundrums and dead body disposal.
Oh, now let's go to virtual moral conundrums.
Professor Morden Solus?
Yes.
Turian physiology, resilient with simple immunobooster. Should be fine now.
What?
Broken cure.
I heard my name.
Neural blocker to avoid blood rage reaction. Excellent. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Now to greetings, human. Curious. Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not enough data. Equipment. Soldiers. Not scientists. Yes. Hired guns. Maybe.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your
If you
help.
pick the Renegade and interrupt this, Shepard's just
Take a
oh my god, take a breath!
Oh God, take a breath. I'm Commander Shepard. I was sent here to find you.
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me.
Also, there is a Renegade option I pick here, like, because, Morton, like, is not gonna come with us unless we do something first, and I pick the Renegade option when he does ask us.
Unexpected.
Ooh.
You're really well informed.
Hi, Audi.
How did a Solarian scientist hear about
Hello.
Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Turian involvement surprising. Racial tension with humans. Unlikely to help a human-centric organization.
This mission reaches
Howdy.
far beyond mere human interests, Professor. We all have to come together to take down the Collector.
He's gonna come back.
Collector. Interesting. Plague Collector's one of few groups with technology to design it.
Damn you,
Maybe.
internet
But
provider.
must stop plague first. Already have a cure.
Oh,
Need
I
to distribute it.
think here's the next conversation. I picked the Renegade option.
Why can't it be anything be simple?
Yeah, that's yeah.
Just once I'd like to ask someone for help and hear them say, sure, let's go, right now. No strings attached.
Ask someone for help and he'll say, sure, let's go right now. No strings attached. Life is a negotiation. We all give.
Yep, it's working. It's working now.
Yeah, hi, how
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems, trying to kill everyone. Need
How
to
you
get power
doing?
back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith.
I told
dead
Chester
Blue
what he
Suns
missed
Mars may come in
yesterday.
handy against. One more thing, Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory
Game
looking
with
for
board
victims.
game night.
Hasn't come
No,
back.
Michiko and Hachin.
Darts
If
and
I see
like
him, I'll do what I can.
Oh yes, right.
Thank you.
Yeah, the
yeah,
dark
not to
skin
go.
like
yeah, the
Smart,
Brazil
bright future,
anime.
I hope.
The Brazil
Found
anime.
Batarian plague victim near the entrance
I
to
gave
the
him a
neighborhood. Can you
the
send someone to
best
help
kind
him?
of rundown I could possibly
Risky.
give him
Blue
from the
Suns,
first
Vorcha still
episode.
battling, district not secure. See what I can do.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Time to change pistols.
Yep, we got the Carnifex pistol. No, it has half the ammo as the starting gun, but it does way more damage.
Which I always take over ammunition.
Yeah, just come
Because
back.
if I kill him quickly, I'm not gonna need the extra ammo. Now the game, but unfortunately the game plays different rules when you're playing on harder difficulties.
Also, the Vorcha apparently shut down the fans, so like, without any fresh air, any kind of fresh air, if winter's going on, everyone's gonna start choking and dying from the plague.
Holy shit, this thing has a kick to it.
Oh yes, it does. I mean, this thing is meant to stop a Krogan.
That contact is so stupid.
I'll put them down.
But yeah, and also. like,
So you're
going
saying
on-
so what you're saying is it's a handheld space elephant gun. It's a fucking Oberez. It's a fucking Oberez.
Also, all the plot is supposed to be strictly the Vorcha that's been taken over, but it's still the Blood Pact we're fighting. They got Krogan with them, so I'm guessing it would have been the mission would have been a little.
Maybe the Vorcha. Yeah. Maybe the Vorcha hired him. Also, Howdy, when you get the chance, check out the thing Chester posted in mute.
Also, yeah, we got another side missions, which we have to find who just ran off and enough to help the like plague victims, and has gone off the grid.
Okay, I couldn't hear you there.
It's the other side mission one gave us is find his assistant.
Watch the Krogan!
That's it. I'm taking that. I'm gonna do stuff with that.
What?
Oh, Dante from DMC4 stand. What the hell is this?
You're probably trying to jump into the meme game.
Yeah, I'm gonna find this. Should be a green screen effect of it somewhere on YouTube. I'll take that.
There is
Do stuff with that.
a green screen effect of that.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna do it.
Listen, you should know by now, anything memeable, there will probably be someone who will add a green screen effect to it.
Dude just comes out of nowhere and just says,
Fuck!
I'm on fire!
See, it's like without context, you just ask, okay, why is he asking? And then even with context, that just makes it even more hilarious. Because like you were just in a snow area, and then you just immediately transition to this forest. That's not even snowed at all.
Well, Dante's like, maybe this must be the effect of the gate.
Yeah,
so...
he said maybe it's the effect of the gate. But it's like if you've never played the game before, you just show somebody that, they be what?
What the hell is this?
Because that's what I thought. Every time I saw that, I was
maybe
like,
maybe this island has very unique ecosystem.
Because see, when I saw that without the context, I was like, Dante, that's a forest. Have you never seen a forest before?
I mean, they just kind of go from very snowy cathedral to random forests. So
touch grass.
That's how you know. Look, that's how you know it's crazy. But even Dante has to question it. He doesn't question anything.
It's okay. You comb the whole room.
What the hell is this?
Alright, so okay, bank terminal, and yeah, like in the upcoming hallway, there's gonna be a side room. That's where Daniel's gonna.
Man, it's the perfect meme, dude. Just put it with stuff that just doesn't make 2 + 2 = 5. What the hell is this?
Anything interesting happen on your end, Howdy?
I went downtown.
And you didn't tell me.
Got shot.
It's like show him a picture of Dino from DMC Devil May Cry. What the hell is this?
Dino?
I'm telling you the truth.
Yeah, that's what people call
Dino.
him.
From Morden at the clinic. I came here to
Or
help
Dante.
Yeah, either Dante or Dino.
Who the fuck is Dino?
Those vials
I
contain the
just
cure.
call him Dante.
Dante and
Dante and
name
DMC
only.
Devil May Cry.
Oh, I
Dante
thought
in
you
name
said
only.
I thought you said Dino in DMC5.
No, DMC Devil May Cry.
You know, Dante in name only.
Dante.
Yeah, they either call him Dante or Dino.
And I prefer to call it DMCA.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense.
DMCA. Wow.
Since it's technically the American
You
game.
have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, Human.
And
Be free to go.
We had a
He's
deal.
found it.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing
and
existed.
we saved Daniel, who's voiced by Yuri Lowenthal.
Hello, Spider-Man.
I thought they were gonna kill me.
And various other characters.
Ah, cool. I found
Like-
the green screen. Nice.
Way too many to list right now.
Like Luca
Hello,
from
half.
Bayonetta.
Okay.
Hello, half the cast
right
of
away.
New Vegas.
Thanks again.
Yeah.
I owe you.
Hello, Sasuke.
Hi, Luca.
I really want this cult to be over.
Alright, anyway, so yeah, no more side missions is on Omega for now. So
What the hell is this?
Enemy!
Can't reach the target.
Stay back.
Anywho. Oh.
Down the stairs we're supposed to go.
Ah, thank you, music.
Wrong stairway. We're going back the way we came.
I'm blind.
More like tunnel
Legally
vision
blind.
because more like tunnel vision because you're still seeing things.
Yeah, tunnel vision's better. You got the MGS1. You got the MG1 treatment.
I think the Carnifex would be better for like those enemies, given how far away they are.
Yeah, it's basically a handheld. It's basically a fucking portable sniper rifle. Even more portable.
Well, that's the Phalanx, so I don't get it.
The Eagle's only in 3, right?
The Eagle's only in 3, and yeah, that's pretty much a machine pistol.
It's still a heavy hidden machine pistol. Or as I like to call it, the Space Deagle. Because they reference it in name. It's the Space Deagle. It's like a deagle in space.
Concussive shot ready.
Yeah, I was waiting for that.
No one can hear you shit.
In space, no one can hear you blast a Mark 19 Desert Eagle.
Can't target them.
Getting up close.
Oh, you fucking bitch!
And with the flamethrower enemies, you don't have to shoot their fuel tank to make them explode. No, there's other ways of doing that. And you're trying to take a Krogan in a fist fight. You won the fight with the Krogan, but his backup didn't finish the job.
Give me 1 second.
Can't get a lock.
Well, that was easy.
That was
easy. One of my teachers had that button in the classroom.
I think one of mine did
Are
as
Staples... Is Staples even still around?
Yeah.
Should be.
Of course.
They're still around.
Yeah. They're still around. They're still around. Of course.
Yeah, there's still plenty of Staples like everywhere.
Yeah.
Have you seen my Staples?
No, I'm talking about the store.
Yes.
That's what we're
yeah.
talking about.
Yes,
yeah.
that's what we're talking about.
I thought you guys were legitimately talking about Staples.
No. Come on. No. We're not that petty.
My Staples.
Because I
Have you seen my Staples?
I totally understand if you thought that, but no, we're not going to be like that. No, we say stable, we mean the actual store. They're still around.
I highly doubt they'll go out of business. There's always need for office supplies.
There's always a need for office supplies, just like Home Depot and stuff. There's always going to be a need for them, and if there's always a demand, then you'll pretty much never go out. There's always going to be a need for office supply, whether you need it for your small office, big businesses need it for they big, for the bigger offices.
Can't target them.
Really, like I said, they gotta buy everything in bulk.
Stop dying.
Stop
I
dying!
can't because I'm fucking sick.
Stop dying at me!
Mister, stop being sick.
I really wish I could, but I fucking hate it. Don't blame me, blame all the idiots who are coming to my town to vacation.
I'm just gonna say Californians.
California, pretty much everybody. Think of every possible location you can think of in the US and outside of the US. All these fuckers are coming here.
Not to sound sensitive to the state you live in, but what's so interesting up in the state of Washington besides Seattle?
Trees! Nature! Because pretty much every other fucking location in the entirety of the United States has been overrun with pretty much heroin addicts, concrete buildings, and every other fucking thing you can think of. Trees are a rarity. Come out to Washington! See heroin addicts fucking flop around on the ground.
But there's trees and nature like everywhere else.
Yeah.
Okay,
Really,
so,
I don't think there's anything really special in Washington State.
Yeah, besides Seattle.
Hell, even there, I haven't been there in since I was 3, so I don't even know what the fuck's so special about Seattle. Oh, come to Seattle! Our homeless shit on the fucking ground so big to the point where it looks like a 2-liter of Coke.
Starbucks, Microsoft,
The gum wall.
The Space
Nirvana.
Needle.
Space Needle.
Jimi Hendrix.
I think we're close. We need to
Kurt
inject
Cobain.
Just Nirvana.
Get the fans working again.
More importantly, Nirvana.
Actually, Nirvana was birthed in Aberdeen.
We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
I've actually been to
What
the
do the
dumb
collectors
wall.
want?
I contributed like a good person.
You've been there?
Yeah,
Then again,
the dumb wall.
you've been everywhere.
I ever tell Chester, I ever say I've been to Seattle.
Mind repeating that?
I ever told you I've been to Seattle and one of my friends lives there?
No you have not.
Yes, I've been to Seattle. It was a long time ago.
Groovy.
Okay, does anybody know when Jak 2 came out?
2003.
2003?
Yeah.
And Sonic 06 came out when?
06.
Yeah, I would hope it came out 2006. Here's my voice. Why is everyone calling it that?
When does Sonic 06 come out?
No, I'm just asking because, okay, what is, okay, well, besides the gameplay and all that stuff, what is the one thing that everybody keeps constantly talking about that's terrible in that game?
Which game?
Sonic 06.
There's too much to go over for 06.
Okay. Well, what I'm mostly trying to get at is the dynamic between Sonic and Elise.
I mean, that's one aspect of the story.
No, but I'm talking about that's like one thing a lot of people say they have a problem. Now the reason I bring that up is, okay, everybody has a problem with that. But did anybody have a problem with the thing that happened between Daxter and that girl?
Daxter is funny.
It's fucking. I feel. Yeah, I feel like Jak 2 as a whole, it tries to know like what it wants to be, like from the start. So, like, or it's, because Naughty Dog wants Jak and Daxter to be a very specific way after the first game. They're just running with it. Meanwhile, Sega on the other hand,
I'm like, that's the same thing. I didn't see anybody say anything about Daxter and Tess, but everybody lose the damn mind over Sonic and Elise.
Yeah, but still, Jak 2 is only the second Jak and Dexter game. They're still ironing things out.
Yeah, but then their relationship got even more like prominent in number 3.
Yeah, but still, at least things are pretty much they're set up from the start. Or because Sonic, however, it's like they have him acting once in a certain way for past games, then all of a sudden, he's acting in a very different way.
Did this motherfucker's skin clip through his clothing?
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll know. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it until the Rorschach gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you in the Normandy.
Wow. That's smart. Okay, here's a question. What is your favorite part in the Buried the Light song? Like, what is the part you just love hearing?
I'm gonna be saying this. I'm not a fan of Bury the Light.
Oh, okay, that's fine. You don't have to be a fan of it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I want to say
that is totally fine. He doesn't have to like the song.
it's after the first couple of lyrics, but just before it reaches the chorus, that build up.
Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human.
He says that I'm not a big fan of Barry Land, and that's totally fine.
The only song ironically off the top of my head, is just Devil Trigger. That's it. That's pretty much it.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. You can still come first and release your hands up.
Shepard takes off. Shepard takes off the suit. More, you're black?
It's not racist at all.
Entire colonies disappeared without a trace. No distress signals were sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne.
You don't have to sit there and guess. I collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. They're going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis.
What the fuck?
Please place a requisition order.
That's precisely what Morton just thought. His facial expression just gave out.
No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
The ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. Stop.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Alright. Is it now time to run around and talk? Collector Assault Rifle.
Yep, that was another DLC weapon.
Eviscerator Shotgun. Inferno Armor.
Yeah, a lot of it's
DLC.
Yeah, DLC weapons and armor. Some of them are in the stores, others you research through the tech lab. And yeah, now that we have Morton on board, we can now access the tech lab, which is
Upgrades.
Upgrades.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we're getting Mass Effect.
I mean, there's an upgrade, more like an in-depth upgrade system in a way, but also yeah, there's different type of upgrades, weapon upgrades, armor upgrades,
upgrades.
Or prototype upgrades that's listed, but that's for like heavy weapon ammo and U upgrades. But there's also ship enhancements, and and is upgrades for the ship, and there's 3 in particular we're gonna need if we want to be able to save everyone in the game. And you get those ship enhancements by talking to your squad mates.
Hey, do you guys know Final Fantasy VII well?
I mean, I know it enough.
Look at this. This looks like some type of fucking Half-Life weapon.
Yeah. Why?
Baby girl,
Why do you ask?
It looks like we ripped it out of something.
Oh,
Biddle, why do you ask?
I know. I was asking because I'm like, do you know who Weiss the Immaculate is?
Weiss?
Weiss the Immaculate.
Is it? Oh, I got it. I think I know who it is.
Is it from the phone game?
No. Well, I don't know. That's what I was asking. I'm like, do you know who Weiss the Immaculate is?
Is that someone from the remake?
Yeah.
Who the fuck? Yeah, it's from the remake.
It's from the remake.
Then I never played the remake. Well, that's a lie. I only played a little bit of the remake.
I played the demo of the remake.
Scream, and then I saw him like get destroyed.
Alright, well, during this time, Weiss the Immaculate, Will streamed it. He wasn't in the game yet.
It looks like he wasn't.
Yeah, Weiss the Immaculate didn't come until like the Integrate thing came out.
Okay, yeah, he's part of the DLC. Alright.
Yeah, he's part of the DLC, but I always thought was he part of original Final Fantasy VII, or is he like exclusive to the remake?
There was a lot of characters exclusive to the remake. So.
All right, so he's exclusive to remake.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm more familiar with the original 7 than the remake.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought he was in the original 7. That's why I brought his name up. Like, does that name sound familiar?
Chester, you might want to hold off on some of the upgrades a bit because we have to talk to the squad mates to get like more like upgrades from them specifically.
I will say though.
Yeah, you're just blasting off.
Yeah, it's like
To be prepared is to be prepared.
Wait.
Hold on 1 second. Talk and get more upgrades from the squad mates first, then splurge is what I'm saying.
Have you got a minute to talk? Of course. Plague
Like,
Omega dealt with
I mean, it's good to know you're taking good care of your ship and yourself, but pay attention.
Taking care of himself, yeah, that's great. But also, we need those. Yeah, there's also like ship upgrades we need too. Like, let's make sure we get everything available first.
The security mechs just in case.
You can't Counter-Strike him. Oh god.
Noisy. Never used them in STG.
Must have been frustrating working on Omega.
Jesus Christ. He's a swordsman.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenaries.
Ooh, you can't hurt him at all.
Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit.
I guess he can only be I guess you gotta stagger him first, but that meter is barely going up.
Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after STG work complete.
Ooh, look at this guy over here. I think he's Virgil.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult
Here
assignments
we go.
with oversight. Recon analysis, occasional wet work.
Everybody wants to be Virgil.
Options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on special tasks.
God!
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group.
What?
What kind of research
What did you just do?
I just clicked ahead rather than just choosing one of the other options.
High risk, served under
Oops.
Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from
Yeah,
Krogan
we're just learning more about like he used to be part of like the Solarian Special Task Group and yeah, that was an interesting tidbit. He knew Captain Curie from even the first game.
Always got job done.
And you did save Kirahan last game, right?
Oh my god, he's got this man is Virgil. Stinger.
Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably not.
I see you're booting up Cuphead.
This man just hit Cloud with a stinger. That's what I'm talking about.
Did you enjoy my meme?
Oh, hi, Matt.
Hey, Matt. Oh, you did.
What the hell? This man's got a big ass Gatling gun. Like I said, this is exclusive to the remake?
I gotta turn up the fucking.
Military schematics for like
I wonder who he is. Is he real or is he just a program?
Generate reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked. Population explosion will be disastrous. STG help check Krogan rebellions.
Oh, yeah, I like to see-
J-Bag 'em.
I can see this guy and Sephiroth fight each other. That probably be a pretty cool fight.
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team. Deployed by Turians against
Fucking
Krogan
Christ, can the
rebellions.
temperature drop 3 degrees?
Affects every cell of
Just
No.
3.
commonly and inconveniently play. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to
What the hell?
stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth.
This man just this man just hit rapid slash and killed all 3 characters.
You are dead. No big surprise.
I'm dead serious. Like he did the that wasn't rapid. That's more like judgment cut with 1 slash. Yeah, this man literally just sheathed the sword, pulled it out a bit, was on the other side, and they were dead. Yep. Whoever made this character was definitely looking at DMC.
I could say the same thing about the design for Xenoblade 3 for the main character, I should say.
I was like, yeah, you were looking at DMC when you thought of this character, weren't you? Like you can't have.
Well,
you
specifically
can't have
for.
no, I was saying, yeah, you can't have no white-haired swordsman and not think of DMC anymore. Well, I haven't seen the main character of Xenoblade 3. Who does he look like?
Well, first of all, I want you to look him up. I want you to look up what he looks like. Then I'll send you an approximation of what he looks like.
Okay, Xenoblade Chronicles. It should be easy to pop. It popped up immediately. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Yeah, I'm like, it just came out, so pop up immediately. And let's see.
Right. Like the cowgirl.
Shepard,
Main character.
do you have dementia?
Am I looking at the right character?
The main character's name is Noah. Does he have a red jacket and
Yes.
a ponytail?
Yes.
Okay. The closest approximation to that character is Tatia from Eternal Punishment, Persona 2 Eternal Punishment, and
Okay.
this guy. You see it, right?
Hold on. Yeah? What the heck?
I hate
Monolith.
Turians.
Wow. Monolith.
Hold up.
Monolith.
Hold up there.
Dude, that is almost identical.
Monolith was copying Alice's homework, but they were like, okay, you could copy my homework, but make sure it doesn't look exactly the same.
It looks almost amazing.
Like, look at that character, then look at a picture of Tatia for Persona 2 Eternal Punishment.
I'm looking at it.
Especially like when you do talk to the squad mates, you do want to look like you've been in
Same pose and everything.
Upgrades.
Same pose, same jacket.
I can barely hear you over the other 2 fuckers.
Sorry.
You're welcome.
So when you talk to the squad mates, and by squad mates I mean not the DLC ones, I mean the regular conversation, like and there's a tab that just says upgrades. You want to talk to them, you'll pick that option to get their exclusive upgrade for Tech Lab.
Sides like you, but takes chicks.
Yeah, like.
Anything in your tank?
So yeah, you just hit investigate, upgrades. Yeah, everybody's got that. So for Grunt's upgrade, if you go down to prototypes, it's the Claymores. He gets to
Gives you the best shotgun in the game.
Well, you unfortunately don't get it, but you give him that shotgun.
Oh, she's a hot dog.
Yeah, she's she's beef links. Oh man, wait till you see the final phase.
Fucking spam.
And,
No, they're
yeah,
prairie
here's-
dogs.
And yeah, here's where Zaid hangs out. So he's made himself right at home, and he has a lot of stories. So you can keep
This man
investigating.
don't give a damn.
You can keep examining that the rusted assault rifle to get the full story on it.
Like I said, they got this Ifrit summon out here, and this man still doesn't care.
Apparently, Twitter thought it'd be important to tell me that Ethan got 2 gallons of Elmer's glue.
And who's Ethan?
Ethan is, okay, you remember when this
that's Ethan.
honest...
Huh?
Okay, you don't know Ethan.
Wow, he's a persona. He's a persona boss. That move does 9,900.
Is there any reason for doing this?
No, no reason. It's just a thing. It's just a thing you can do.
Look at the garbage chute.
Remember Monsters Inc?
If you, yeah, I was just thinking the exact same thing. Now I'm just imagining Shepard doing all the shit but Sully did during that sequence.
Keep examining the assault rifle for the full
Leviathan.
story on it. So. This dude has got some stories.
My tummy hurts, and I'm mad at the government. Well, I'm always mad at the government. The state of my stomach is not into
I follow
play.
those shirts that go hard. It just...
Oh, Michael out.
I need to add someone.
You saw it? Never mind.
Then why are you carrying it around?
A memento.
You know, I played hide and seek inside a suitcase. They zipped it up. What are you laughing at?
I'm putting it here. There's no thoughts. Head empty. He's just happy to be involved. He looks so happy. He's like, yeah, everyone's on the floor.
Okay, so apparently they were playing. Okay, so apparently when they made White's the Immaculate, they were not only playing DMC, they were also playing Persona. Because you have to do it. You have to kill him, or at least do a certain amount of damage to him. Otherwise, he'll hit you with the insta kill move that does 9,999 damage.
I like how that's the max amount of damage you could do in those games, but in SMT you could break past the 10k mark.
Well, maybe that's the max, just because that's as far as your health can go.
What, in SMT? No, not as
No,
far.
I'm just saying, like in Persona or something.
Yeah.
It's like the highest your
No,
health can
actually,
go.
no.
Much.
No, the max health, the max amount of health you can go in the Persona games is 999.
Ah, yes.
So
And
you
yet they
just so
have
they're
a-
doing so whenever they do that, they're doing 10 times the amount of health
Yeah,
you
because
have.
I'm like, my max health is only 999. You do 9,999. A little overkill, don't you think?
Gotta make sure. Don't worry, they had Endure on.
Well, my max again. Oh God, baby girl's still alive.
I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track.
You said what? Oh no, I'm looking at Max. I'm looking at Max fight Weiss the Immaculate on Final Fantasy VII Remake. And he did the insta kill move, but one of them was still alive.
Part of me wants to bring Zaid onto more fights.
And that's what I was like, oh my God, baby girl's
Yeah,
still
what do
alive.
you
What the
do?
hell?
He's certainly interesting.
It's
Like, all
mostly
three of
his
you-
voice actor because I watched Galaxy Quest so much as a kid. And he voiced the
got-
villain.
got him now.
Now, here's the thing. I'm curious about how you're gonna go about his loyalty mission. Because I did the renegade route.
So is he real? I
I'm
wonder
pretty
if he's
sure.
gonna-
I'm pretty sure Joey already said it, but you asshole.
What?
I mean, the end cutscene for the Renegade route was pretty badass, but
Yeah, it is.
Edie, you will not stop me from pissing in the men's bathroom.
and the door
I have a
automatically
need
closed.
to urinate.
The door automatically
Look,
closed.
the
You tried to open
the
it.
men's
Like,
restroom is always cleaner. The men's
I don't know.
right.
It seems pretty. I don't know. It seems pretty easy to keep clean these bathrooms. considering
Shepard just
only
wants
one
to
turlet.
stun any guys that come in.
not only that, we also the clean is done by has the immaculate job done by the same guy who's also the chef. So
I clean my hands, wash my hands mostly.
yeah, when he said that, I was expecting to hear everyone in the mess hall just collectively vomit. Like,
I was waiting for a camera shot of them while they're eating to just pause mid chew, like.
it's just.
Here's my friend's reaction to me showing him the new shirt he needs to get.
I am the storm that is approaching.
Perfect. My tummy hurts regularly. My hatred for governmental bodies is omnipresent.
I am reclaimer of my name.
I want
My
to
name is
eat
Jeff.
clay. I want to
My
chocolate,
name
eat
is
Claire
Jeff.
Tuesday. How far can we push this? El Jefe, otherwise known as the Jeff.
The Jeff.
El Chupacabra. That's Spanish for.
El
Chupacabra.
Nino. It's Spanish
It's
for
Spanish
the
for
Nino.
The Nino.
But Chupacabra does mean something.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Yeah, it's
goat-
Spanish.
it's literally-
It's Spanish for goat sucker.
Oh, okay.
Because
Goat sucker. He sucks
it's
goats.
the goat that sucks.
That's Spanish for the Nino. It's so stupid. The Nino.
It's funny.
So yeah, we're talking to Garrus about ship upgrades. This is one of the essential ones we need for the best ending. The Thanix cannon. So.
Any
Yeah,
other
wait,
ones
I
he
need
talks
to do more
about?
calibrations.
We'll see. There's two more essential ship upgrades. The next one we can get from Jacob.
My current upgrades are working.
Oh, for Jacob?
That's about the best.
It's yes.
All right.
Jacob.
Wake up.
It's Garrus has an upgrade for the weaponry. So like Jacob has one for the ship armors.
Just imagine Shepard just eerily just standing right here for several minutes. minutes, possibly hours.
You say that, that kind of does. That kind of is a thing that can play out if you stand near Joker in the cockpit. Like he will, and he does have like ambient dialogue that plays, and yeah, if you're standing right behind him, he rolled a comment. You're just gonna stand there or what?
I am merely observing. Please act like I'm not even here. Like you ignore, just like how you treat Edie.
So, Commander, if you're gonna be here for a while, should I get the bottle?
No need. I brought it.
Also, God heard my cries, and now it is 1 degree less.
That was probably the easiest flying stage in the entire game.
I had trouble with it.
Let's see. You still need to get the upgrade from Morden and Jacob, and we gotta talk to Kelly again.
I'm telling you, man, that the final stage to that made me fucking sweat a lot. Because there were plenty of moments in there where I should have gotten hit, but I didn't.
Garrus is finally worked that stick out of his butt. Now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better.
I swear the line was stick out of his ass.
Ah, yes, the classic.
I'm Commander Shepard, and the ground is fascinating.
I'm Commander Shepard, and that is a neat rock.
I'm Commander Shepard, and these are some weird mushrooms.
Shepard,
I'm Commander Shepard, and welcome to Jackass.
Because every day with Shepard is certainly an adventure.
I just imagine Shepard has like a 24/7 Twitch stream. He wakes up, it's like, hello, I'm Commander Shepard, and here's my next day.
That's what I had to say. I was like, I had to say it because you're like, there's a. Hey, I know what to say right here.
I can contribute.
The start of every game with Shepard just start up like the fucking beginning of Jackass 2.
Hello,
Shepard,
Commander
and this is my
Shepard, and
adventure.
welcome to Jackass.
Hi, Commander Shepard, welcome to Jackass. Then he gets and then they get fucking run over by goddamn bull.
Oh no, in the Mass Effect case, it's just an Elcor that runs down and punches the shit out of him.
No, Shepard pissed off a bunch of Krogans, and now they're like just Krogan charging.
The bungee porta potty with Krogan strips.
Oh man. You should be wearing a gas mask when you go in there.
No, I'm just now imagining a porta potty taped to the tailgate of the fucking Normandy.
Anyway. I'm so. Okay, so let's see now what.
I know that said Omega Nebula, but I had the screen minimized and it said it looked like Chicago Nebula.
Chirac.
Planet Chicago.
Yeah, that's essentially Omega.
So I take it there's only one official law on Chicago, Wolf.
Don't fuck
with Wolf. Wolf's brother. Don't fuck with Wolf's brother.
No, it's don't fuck with the mayor of Chicago.
Don't fuck with Beetlejuice.
So I took your meme, but I liked it first because I ain't an asshole.
Twitter one.
So this is what we're doing DLC now or something?
What?
If you're near one of the first DLC missions right now, so you'll be doing that.
Oh, exploring Normandy's ruins?
Well, yeah, that's technically a DLC mission. So
I had no idea.
I mean, it's day one DLC, but yeah.
Yeah.
Here's my question: should
do you remember
right
where?
now?
I mean,
I would say so.
It's very short. You can do it whenever, but it's up to you.
Yeah, you can do it whenever. The one thing I would recommend you do is find all the dog tags.
Well, I mean that's kind of the whole point of the mission, but yeah.
Well, it's that and, you know, remissing.
You reminisce, find the dog tags, and figure out where to put a statue down.
I think we should do that maybe a little bit after we get another person.
Well, we can't bring anybody though with us. It's a solo job for Shepard. So what you think it would make sense is to bring Garrus with you. So.
Alright, well, I'm gonna do the dogs.
Why do we have to buy gas?
The dogs.
Oh,
the
Saluki?
dogs. Have fun with that fucking one.
yeah,
That is very unique.
You're doing the DLC, right?
Also, you just asked a very age-old question. Why do we need to buy gas?
Yes. Also,
anyway,
fuck space gas.
let's go to the Citadel now. So yeah.
to
we get
repeat,
the next.
Javi, are you doing the DLC?
Yes, he's doing the DLC.
Then they're
He's
called the
been doing
Saluki.
DLC. The
Yes,
what?
Chester, I'm doing the furry bit.
They're not furry, bit. The art's already fucking done of them. Don't you dare make me fucking post it, because I will fucking post it.
But don't post it.
Publicly.
No.
Well, you're gonna put in general.
I am
And scar everyone who's here, including your coworker.
in general.
That reminds
Go for
me. Apparently, me and Hunt were playing Saints Row 2 for a bit, and I don't know why, but not Saints Row 2, Saints Row 3. I started talking like Arthur for a bit. I was like, Dutch, it's all about the W.
And what
We
was her
gotta get
thoughts?
this W, Dutch.
Chester's gonna DM me an entire folder of this shit.
No,
One
just the single
terabyte.
artist. Just the single artist who actually drew the character really well.
1 terabyte.
It's this entire private folder. Why is it bigger download size than Pornhub?
This motherfucker got the entire portal here.
Who do we take aboard with us?
So definitely Garrus, but also they definitely take Garrus with us. And I mean, when Morden has a little dialogue prompt at, like around the starting area, but after we hear that, we can replace him with the DLC squad mate. And yeah, like with Zaid, Kasumi's the second DLC squad mate, and we get her right at the entrance.
Alright, time to free bait.
And have fun trying to do that. What the dog doing?
What's the dog doing?
So I took your meme, but I also killed your entire family.
There's one like that, but I'm trying to. Oh yeah. Audi, did you get that thing I sent you?
What?
The. Let me double. Let me double check just to be sure I sent it to you. Yeah.
Okay, I have to ask, am I still
I did.
Am I still fucking weird for saying that the keepers look cute?
I don't know. But anyway, yeah, you talk. It's the advertisement terminal, so it's like.
Wait a minute, advertisement terminal.
The one that's literally right there, like the one that you hear Kasumi's voice coming from.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard. Silence is golden. Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. I'm a fan. That's the first build you did on the mission. Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. Being hard to find, I guess. What's with the password? Sneaking around. Are you in trouble or something? I'm the best thief in the business.
get the chance, send the fucking check out that thing I sent you.
I travel light. I've already slipped my things aboard your ship. I'm really glad you're helping me out with the heist. Can't wait to see how you look in formal wear.
I have a feeling you know something I don't.
They didn't tell you? They called me secretive. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
Eh, boy.
This heist you're planning.
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You'll want to look presentable.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
Hello.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Okay, call me weird, but I feel they slightly tweaked Tali's model to make her.
What?
I don't know. It's weird to fucking describe. Like,
First off, if you want to change squad mates, you can just go back to the rapid terminal, like, and just switch out Morgan. So yeah. Yeah, you can swap Mort. Yeah, see request new squad mate. You can do that to swap Morton out for and now and now throughout the Citadel we have a lot of A tier NPCs we can like listen in on. Yeah, Shadow Strike is an ability like only Kasumi can get. And pretty much she cloaks an unquick behind an enemy and then just does like a big punch to knock him down, doing massive damage. Now first let's listen to those guys in the armor. Let's listen in on them because they got a big speech going on. Oh no, the CSES customs too. Like this is
because
this guy.
My favorite Turian.
I have one. I don't have amps. I'm not biotic. Oh, you objected. I thought.
You're fucking racist.
You humans are all racist. And this escalates the more you walk by. Mostly, yeah, be sure to listen to our gun issue there. For bitch in space. Yeah, that first recruit is voiced by Quentin Flynn.
Did you get to the last section? There's an alternate way of getting to that, and it's slightly easier.
Okay.
Now let's go through security.
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the guest
What
attack,
the fuck is up with your face?
a few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of death.
Is a lot of the human NPCs were kind of made using the you know, the in-game character creator. They just hit that randomize button pretty much.
Her face, her eyes are so fucking tiny.
You know what I'm saying? Hit the randomizer button.
There's a joke there. I'm not going to say it, but I'm going to post it in mute. No, I think maybe it's a little too spicy even for that.
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce
You are pretty much asking the exact same question over and over.
Whoops.
assumptions are dangerous.
Shepard has Alzheimer's. But, so, okay, this is going to be a bit weird to explain, but I recall hearing somewhere in the development, pretty much every model is originally based on a human model, and for the aliens, they have to really contort a human model. But the weird thing is, I look at Kasumi, and a part of me thinks they worked with a new model of Tali and just reworked it. I don't know.
I wouldn't think that. I assume they just made it. They just made an outfit to make her stand out.
I swear to God, I didn't touch anything.
Also, pick the middle option for this one.
Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, man. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was only mostly dead. Try finding that option on government paperwork.
We need to get that cleared up for you. Why don't you talk to my captain? He's just beyond the scanners on the
I was only mostly dead. Try find that on government paperwork.
Well, it just so happens that your friend here was only mostly dead.
He was dead.
They were saying mostly dead.
Oh, Orbit's a bitch.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard.
And don't even get me started on space.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
The fuck was that?
Yeah, what the hell was that?
What the hell is this?
Oh, by the way, Matt, I don't think you answered. What did Hun think of Arthur?
She found it amusing because I was dressed as a cowboy, just running around with an RPG, saying Dutch B to get this W.
Which Saints Row was it? Was it remastered?
3. It wasn't remastered, because remastered doesn't have all the DLCs.
Really? I swear it does.
It has all the important ones, but it has some of the packs, it just skips over them. Like the TF2 stuff, and like the 3 stuff.
There's TF2 content?
Yeah, there's TF2 masks.
For PC version. Gonna mute myself for a second.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
God.
They didn't make much effort to confirm my death. I'll make about as much effort to tell them I'm alive.
Fair enough. But if you have any friends in the Presidium Tower, they might want to know you're alright. I heard you and Counselor Anderson used to be pretty tight. Anyway, something else? Or can I get back to work?
I should be going.
If you need anything else, let me know.
And so it begins.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Yeah, we're saying the line.
I'm Commander
My death was exaggerated.
There. All right. That's one.
Space hamster.
Yep. Yep. And
Were you killed? Sadly, yes. But I
unlike,
live.
yeah, unlike the fish, we don't have to worry about feeding the space hamster, so we can buy it.
Space hamster exists to be bro. You will buy space hamster and love him.
You know,
Jesus fucking Christ!
Did you just blow all his money again?
No, that's not why. I am yelling.
What happened?
What happened?
I think something in real life happened.
God damn!
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara. You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn city.
High.
Oh, no.
Okay, hold on. High grade provisions. Look at that. Sushi.
Yeah, those are high grade. They cost a lot.
I don't think the entire crew likes sushi.
I mean, it's just for a mix-up. Because military shit is not good in the long-term consumption. Short-term consumption, it works great. But you can only eat chili and macaroni and chili for so long before you start having homicidal tendencies. If you had to be cooped up
again.
Welcome back.
Was it Doggo?
Yes, it's the doggo barking again because it seems like once again someone is setting off a goddamn fireworks.
Time to go postal.
It's the end of the month.
I don't know.
Pack it in, fucker.
Yeah, it's
what
over.
you need to do is locate the direction of the noise and fire fire a 9mm in their general direction.
Yes, once again I had to set up fucking noise reduction so my dog doesn't bark.
Ramen is a delicacy on Earth.
I mean, it technically is. I mean, there's several delicacies on Earth.
Calm down.
I'm just exacerbated now because, like,
Well, you're
it seems like
pissed.
every time I try to sit down and it's silence, the silence is that I need and would like to have gets interrupted for stupid shit.
Understandable.
Have a good day.
This is why we live by the Glock.
Question, should I do this now or should I wait until I have Dolly?
I mean, there's not that much change, not that much difference in dialogue.
Yeah, there's not much
I
change.
did that, right?
She stole my credit chip. Arrest her. I did not. Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Third Clan. Just because the Vault Clan.
Fuck off, Stanley Rue.
That's not. No, that's Mark Mir.
Let's mark me again.
You guys don't know about it?
No.
Okay. There was a moderator on the BioWare forum that uses the Volus avatar, and he was notorious for banning people, so people made fun of him.
I'm Stanley Rue, glorious moderator of the BioWare forums. You do not like glorious moderator? You don't bother. Hence why, in the rules section, it ends with Ding Dong banning.
Fuck you, assholes. Fuck your asshole.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I did
that all of them?
Why does it look like this? Why does it look like he has a saber?
I don't know.
Let's go.
I need to find the meme.
I don't think it's
I must find it.
The ghost stuff?
Yeah, what's the pattern?
Talk to those 3 guys who are in the contest.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immuno booster? It's supposed to help with... Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Server Foundation outlet on Zakera, Lord.
Abolus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chip?
And not that I
Also,
saw.
do you have the broken amulet?
I do.
Okay.
And not that I saw.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren.
Oh my!
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite shop on the Citadel.
That's true.
I found it. I found the meme. It was harder to find than I thought.
I'm trying to find a meme too, and it's like I can't fucking find it at all.
Thank you.
I am Stanley Rude, glorious murderer of Bioware. It has come to my glorious attention that people... This is the wrong one! I'm angry! My rage is insurmountable!
This might be useful.
This is someone doing Stanley Moo, not Stanley Rue.
I'm Stanley Moo, glorious cow.
So which tech module are we supposed to get? What? No. All I heard Varana say was pick up a module.
Hello. Would you like?
RNS applications. Can I interest you?
Would you like an endorsement?
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hannah would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead. Look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
By the way, I'm just going to say this, so... Oh,
Shame so few understand
you
their own.
fucking bastards.
Besides the most obvious point and go nav interfaces anyway.
So I decided to try that Friday screen. Shockingly not as good as you'd think.
I'd be thrilled, but I don't think I can afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just worked out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speaking to my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
Oh my god.
I can edit that and have it working right away.
Sorry.
Thank you so much.
Cruising around Twitter, and then I see someone posting something about Gunsmith Cats. And the post reads as follows: I really like Gunsmith Cats, but Bean looks like Rambo Jay Leno, and I can't take his design seriously.
Go back to that image of the visor in the store. You don't have to buy it. I just want you to bring up the just highlight it. Since all these DLC armor pieces were added to the stores, they need images to go along with them. That image was taken directly from Mass Effect 3.
Shepard's just blocking out the haters.
No. More like no. In your case, FemShep's wondering, hey, who's that guy?
Who the fuck is he?
Yeah, because that's male Shepard right there.
Was the cactus one?
Yeah, the cactus.
You
also
yeah.
you talked to that girl about the credit shit, right?
This is the same thing.
What is she saying?
I did talk to the shop about it.
No, not Sort of Foundation. The last
You have to fight. You have to fight the vegetable patches, Miss Chalice.
Really?
You have. I'm gonna circumvent this right now. You have to fight every boss as Miss Chalice.
What are we doing?
I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help Howdy.
No, why are you singing the elevator music?
Because those two guys are talking about Cuphead when, you know, Joey's trying to tell me something.
So bonus application. Go there and go there. There's the last store you're in. It's across from Certa Foundation.
God,
My favorite customer. What can I get you?
A bolus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop some shit?
Yeah. Some environmental system drivers, then left without his chip. I didn't notice he left until he was already dead. Tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
There, now you can go finish that.
Stop being racist. Just walk through the focus. Stop being racist.
You guys hear about the discontinuation of the Choco Taco?
It's a stunt.
You know, I don't doubt that.
Aragon interrupt. Okay, coming up.
I'll close this event report. I'll be watching. Get a permanent residence, or I'll warn you.
Are you two serious?
There we go. Yeah, see, I'm getting used to the delay now. I'm preparing ahead.
And you, she gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
That's not real.
I'm Shepherd, bitch.
I am above you, motherfucker. I am a dead person walking.
They go running a former Spectre. Yeah, that's pretty much their way of saying diplomatic immunity.
Fuck you.
Diplomatic immunity.
There's that scene, but they try to take the shot at the guy, but he has a kinetic barrier, so the bullet just bounces off.
What the fuck?
Diplomatic immunity. What did I just say?
I just more like, parry this, you fucking casual. Bang! Ting! Oh,
Shepherd, what is so interesting about the ground?
There's the floor is really shiny. They're admiring the work.
Okay, where's the GameStop employee?
It's at the top floor.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I want to support your shop.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I want to play video games.
So there's this. I just
Also,
look at this shit.
the shopkeep in that cafe area. That's also Mark Mir.
I hate it when it fucking Twitter crops out photos that are two photos in one. You gotta see it though.
Alright.
I take it the left image is shot from Hell of a Boss or something.
Yes, you have to open the Twitter link because you're about to blow your mind when you see the other image.
Well, I see both images. Yeah.
I'm like, I didn't even realize he still does voice acting.
Guys, the fan work managed to talk him into something.
I mean, they managed to get Richard Horowitz. I'm not that surprised, I guess.
But he's a main cast member.
Yeah,
Also,
there's that.
Bruce
But wonder where are they getting the money? That's not from Patreon or Kickstarter or
Secret Patreon. Secret Patreon where they post lewds of the characters. I mean, trust me, you'd be surprised the amount of killing you could make doing nothing but angel dust commissions.
I'm not. Yeah.
Let's just say I supported somebody on Patreon
okay.
because of a piece of angel dust
Okay,
artwork.
I get it. Got it.
I know you got it,
I.
but the audience doesn't get it.
Yeah,
Don't insult the audience. The audience. This is the audience coming. We need the audience to come here.
Yeah.
Audience is supposed to hear the opinion of the streamer themselves, but fuck.
You found the ghost trick.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but guess what? If you have y'all have repeat viewers, they pretty much know the gist by now. Also, yeah, there's the GameStop employees.
It's based on Turian mythology. It's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players.
Yeah, you know, getting Reggie signed on for the GameStop board really did boost the company, like, for the long run. That's so well. They're still apparently still a thing. Not only are they still a thing in like the year 2185, they're relatively unchanged compared to now.
The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun, and you can install it on an Omni tool.
No, but there's more dialogue from the.
Okay.
Okay. Well, now that I see. Okay, we have unfinished business.
We offer data protection for any game we sell. Copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new one.
Most of the time when I went to our GameStop when it was still running, even if the game looked like in shitty condition, it still worked pretty okay.
Got time for the press, Shepard?
Yeah, most of the time it works, but you get the you get like the rare occasion where you buy a pre-owned game that's just not working. But okay, it's time for round 2. We are doing our civic duty for the galaxy.
Your sluggish response and the facts take a job, Shepard. Not me. What that? Your news. I just want to give your story its due.
Yes.
Renegade interrupt coming soon.
Time.
Big get
Time.
ready.
Time-honored tradition.
Yes, it's time to punch the news reporter. Everyone's
yeah, that's right, you can do that.
activity.
I'm honored tradition. We must do it.
Come on and slam! And welcome to Japan!
I had enough of your disingenuous assertions.
Punch.
Falcon Punch!
Falcon Punch!
Yes, I can. Do I need to...
We done fucked her up.
Yeah, it's like we punched her in the face. Like, what do you?
Well, look at your hand.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
You didn't punch her with your meaty fist. You punched her with your metal fist.
Yeah, I see some of the skin indents from the glove you're using.
You didn't just punch.
Also, yeah, there's still a lot of dialogue from the game salesman too.
You didn't just punch her with your meaty fist. You punched her with your meaty fist encased in a metal fist.
Those Asari Hana corn dogs they sell in Shinakiba, really nasty.
What?
I remember that line.
Kinky. Also gross.
Shinakiba is apparently a human-owned area on the Sakura ward, and you know, humans are relatively unchanged from now. So yeah, like,
You've unchained humanity. You will not know what happens.
ELDR, hentai's still a thing in the future.
That's never going away.
Solitaire.
Solarians fascinated by solitaire.
Well, it is a numbers game.
4chan still in the year 2185.
Yes.
It probably will.
I'm sorry, but the Chan will never go away.
Well, at this point, I won't be
Reddit
surprised.
will die, but the Chan will remain.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure at this time 4chan evolves into 400chan.
No, I would say it becomes 8chan, but it already exists.
4,000 Chan.
It's just 4 squared chan.
4
Yeah, that works.
No. The people who own this, okay, after in 2048, the site got handed to a new set of people who own the place. They basically operated the exact same way, but they changed the site's name to Foreskin.
I don't get the complaints about the Grim Terminus Alliance game.
And even after that change, all journalists around the world still fall
So what
victim
if
to
you
these-
can capture and beat slaves?
Hey, that doesn't. Hey, this guy's saying he's spitting facts. It's just a game.
He's spitting the truth.
We need to take a minute.
I finally figured out the gimmick for this fight.
It really took it that long.
The physical media is dying.
They still will do Alliance and to Krogan.
I'm trying to imagine what Krogan.
Galaxy of Fantasy.
Okay, yeah, we looped at this point, so yeah. But yeah, I like to imagine a Krogan trying to getting so excited for the new Madden.
I just imagine a bunch of Krogan playing football.
I imagine Krogan playing FIFA.
All the sports games, MLB The Show, FIFA, even Madden, and NBA.
Blood, freaking Warhammer Blood Sports.
MLB the shit.
That's a sports game. Freaking Blood Sports. It's fucking Warhammer football.
Did you get the side mission from the Krogan talking on this floor?
On the main floor?
Yeah, which is the one you're on right now. So like you overhear them talking. Nope, we're getting it now. So.
Okay, I'm not going to lie. These guys look like they're in the Krogan equivalency of pajamas.
Okay. Anyway, now we go back upstairs. So.
Oh. I thought we had to go to the Presidium.
We'll do that last.
I'm Commander Shepard. And Anderson, why aren't you in your uniform?
Because you elected me to be the counselor.
Why aren't you in uniform? Fuck you.
It doesn't make sense why he leaves in 3.
I mean, I guess they. I figured they wanted Mass Effect 3 to play out a certain way, and it'd be hard for that to play out that way if
What was it about the 3rd floor?
So they go into the bars, so yeah. Around the foliage. No, behind you. Other side of the foliage. Yeah, the Dark Star.
Ooh, time to get drunk.
Oh, no, business first, then drinking. Let's go find the groundskeeper.
Nothing for me, thanks.
Groundskeeper Willie.
Look at all this puke.
Yeah, it's like...
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if they're fishing the lakes?
Yeah, this guy had a lot of cut dialogue. Well, and then he just rambles on about shit. So, right, hold on, I'm gonna go find I'm gonna go find the channel I used to frequent. Like, and it's kind of defunct now, but it's pretty much a treasure trove of like unused dialogue in Mass Effect 2. But anyways, but yeah, so pretty much, yeah, we talked to this guy, and he pretty much just says, no, there are no fish on the, on the Presidium Lake. So we can either, tell the Krogan the truth, or we could go buy a fish and give him the fish, saying it's from the Presidium. So I mean that technically means we have to buy a fish and waste money. So let's just pick the Paragon option.
I mean, how much money is it a waste? Like 25 credits?
Like 100 something.
Okay, is there a reason why they keep doing that? Can they really stop doing that?
What?
Now is it time to drink?
Okay,
No,
now
no. It's like every time a person come in WWE, every time a person from the NXT roster to the main roster, they get like a.
Give me the strongest thing you have. I
I'm
wish
like,
that container
stop
looked kind of
changing the
neat, but I wish it actually poured fucking liquid.
Hello, Quentin Flynn.
It'll either knock you on your ass or kill you.
I think I specifically want to get blackout drunk because of something this involves.
No, yeah, you can get blackout drunk.
There you are.
Good.
You can get blackout drunk? Nice.
How many does it take to knock out Shepard?
Well, it's technically 5 drinks, but there's a reason why.
Jesus Christ!
No, there's a reason why, because, we start off with 1 liquor, we drink 3 of those. That Turian ale he gives us, which he's surprised that we're able to drink that much. Then he spices things up with a Batarian ale, which is a bit stronger. And then the 5th drink is he gets a shot of Krogan Ringcall.
That's
I just imagine the internals of Shepard. I just imagine the internal machines of Shepard going, ah!
Nano machine, son.
I guess this person really.
Wolf, you say that. I mean,
no, I know it's true because nano machines. He's like actually just like
Shepard is having some trouble.
Your funeral, sister.
Shepard, start panicking. I don't have a planikin.
Okay, here's a good question. When does a video game challenge go from a challenge to pure pain?
I mean, I guess that kind of depends. Like,
I'm just asking because I just saw a video. Someone, Kingdom Hearts 2. What is? Oh no, let me find it again. It said I completed.
Lovely
Kingdom Hearts
sight
2
to wake up to.
At level 1 with 1 HP.
Yeah, that's just pure insanity.
I'm like, that's not a challenge. That's just pain.
Nothing like getting blackout drunk and waking next to somebody taking a whiz.
I mean, he probably had to go really bad. He just saw.
Like trying to S rank everything about that.
You know a lot about that, wouldn't you, Addy?
I might do it.
You might do what?
Sure you want to do?
I might S rank everything in combat.
Well,
sure,
A plus is the highest you can go. You can't S rank it.
No, he can S rank.
S rank is only when you beat it on a 10.
Oh,
On expert.
I've never seen anybody play on expert, so I never.
Well, there's your problem.
I mean, I A plus everything in the main game.
There's sadism, and then there's advanced sadism.
Sadism squared.
But did you do the pacifist run?
Yeah, you did.
Krogan again.
Oh, you did? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, Chester. Yeah, go back downstairs.
Here's something. You ever hear something that immediately you think, oh god, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to do, and then when you take a step back and realize it's one of the easiest things to do?
Yes, I've done that plenty.
Can I tell you the biggest example? Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. S rank all missions. Because fun fact, S does not stand for stealth. It stands for speed.
Oh.
I probably could have, you could have S ranked every mission in PS5, but by the time, but near the end of my playtime, I was kind of just done with the game. So like. Okay, now we got to go talk to our racist buddy again.
Chris is focused on powering the Orochi.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you build a shuttle with that.
This is a ceremonial item of my people.
Sir, it's a 15-centimeter serrated blade.
You humans are all racist.
Why does everybody have a problem with Kyo?
You fucking racist.
It's a ceremonial item of my people. It's a 15-centimeter serrated blade. You can't bring that on the shuttles. You humans are all racist.
Okay, this man is planning a fucking terrorist hijacking.
That or he just wants to show someone his. He wants to show his like. He wants to show his son-in-law this neat knife.
Well, that or he's just looking for any excuse to show how racist humans are.
I just realized we only got one team left.
It's been a long time, Anderson. Hope the last couple years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots.
Oh, Commander Shepard, we were just talking about you. At least I think that's you.
I'm drunk.
I'm junkie.
Don't worry, the nano machine is kind of like burned off the alcohol. It's full pretty quickly.
The nano machine
You
is
don't
freezing.
have an excuse. Jesus Christ, why did you put this in your body?
Because it's fun.
This is not fun for us.
I mean, adrenaline isn't fun for the body either, but it produces it.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, Reapers, the immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have discussed that claim.
You fuckers forget I have accesses to your private offices. I can go in there and get rid of shit you care about.
Technically not, because remember, we died. We're technically not a Spectre anymore.
I still have access to their room codes.
I know how adrenaline. I know how.
You can't get in. I changed the codes. Okay, here's a breaching charge.
I know how.
No.
adrenaline could be. I remember that.
They just add a 1 to the previous 4-digit code. So instead of 4680, it's 4681.
No, but Shepard stuck to the confines of the gameplay, so he tries to go in, but like there's no prompt to hack in, so it's just let me in.
It's like I said, I know how dangerous adrenaline could be. I remember that one scene in Crank.
Ah, yes.
Do you remember?
Screw the one scene, just the whole, sir.
No, it's the one where he takes the epinephrine. The entire fucking shot of epinephrine.
Full shot of epinephrine, which he said that was supposed to kill him.
How much did he say I should take?
I love how you question that after he did it.
Yeah.
I think it's a little too late to be asking that question, man.
I mean, it should have killed him, but it was either die from adrenaline overdose or die from the poison from having too little adrenaline. So.
But I think remember as long as he keeps his adrenaline up, the poison don't mean crap. So I think that the epinephrine was like a lot worse. It's like the epinephrine. It's like this is going to kill you. Poison is like, hey, as long as you keep adrenaline going, you'll still live.
Yeah, it's just the problem with adrenaline is well, it's an acid.
Yes, it is.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick
Care to chime in, Howdy?
That's why it's called adrenaline.
I'm fighting. Yeah, epinephrine.
He knows it because he's tried it.
You tried? No, please tell me he's lying.
No.
Don't worry about the I wouldn't be sure if I tried.
You had to take okay, what did you have to take epinephrine?
He didn't. That was just a joke.
Okay, good. Because I was getting a little worried here.
The only reason you would need epinephrine is resuscitation.
Dude, that's why I was asking. I was like, dude, did you like have a heart attack or something?
Or like really bad allergic reactions or something. Like, right?
That's an EpiPen.
That's an EpiPen, sir. Wrong thing.
I gotta fight. I gotta fight chocolate faulty balls.
Chef.
If epinephrine is just pure, unadulterated adrenaline in liquid form,
Yeah, that's what an EpiPen is.
Yeah,
That's what happened.
Yeah,
that's what.
an
That's,
EpiPen is
Yeah.
literally just an epinephrine injector.
Yeah,
Because because the response, the allergic reaction can be countered by a spike of adrenaline. Because what that does is basically what adrenaline basically does to the system is it moves things around. It basically recalibrates your settings to do different things.
so what you're saying is, it's epinephrine is restart your computer.
It's not restart your computer. It's more apply emergency hotfix.
I mean, remember that guy in the hospital did.
We need to. Oh god, the body systems are all fucked up. Time to roll out the patch.
Yeah, pretty much.
Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. Nightmares.
It's used to treat allergic reactions to basically anything you could be allergic to. It's also used to treat asphyxiation.
Forget Udina and the council. Join my
I had to use EpiPens on my dog a couple of times because she has an allergy to bees and she's got stung a couple times in the past.
She must really hate bees.
My brother had the well, we rarely had to sit on him, but you know, like, he was like really badly allergic to like insects and stuff. So if he got like
just like any nondescript insect, just insects in general.
Yeah, just basically like he couldn't like get stung, bit or anything.
Yeah, pretty much the effects of adrenaline is when it is shocked into the system, it makes your heart rate increase. It makes your lungs. It makes your lungs more efficient for basically the best case scenario. Like not the best case scenario, but like for best wording I can give. Because it basically it forces your lungs to intake more, and it speeds up the blood, so it gets more oxygen moving around.
Why do birds suddenly appear?
It also causes your blood vessels to send more blood to your brain and your muscles. It increases your blood pressure. It does make you more alert, but it also raises your sugar levels by sending most of the glucose you have to your brain. Because while it's happening, your brain's also bracing for the after effects of it wearing off.
Might as well just find that scene from Crank and post it there.
Pretty much adrenaline is the oh shit panic button.
So okay, yeah, we're done on the Citadel for now. So yeah, we talked to the council, and so yeah, the most help we've gotten from them is that they reinstate our Spectre status. Like, and that's only something you can do if you save the council. Because if you don't save them, we don't talk to the new council. You just have a conversation with Anderson.
Commander, you received a new message at your private terminal.
Man, I love looking at video. This is so cool.
You're not dead.
Yeah, adrenaline is slightly alkaline, so it's a bit acidic, but it's of a safe pH to be in your system. It just, when your brain goes into oh shit mode, it's just putting so much through that the wear and tear might stress it out.
Here you go.
Alright, but yeah, one of those emails was from Dr. Chakwas, and that's the medbay upgrade. I'm just gonna tell you right now, you don't need to buy that at all because
it's for your Scourge.
Because essentially, if you want to be a renegade and
not look like you have red, it's not like you want to be a renegade, but you don't want to look like you have Grand Canyon on your face.
Yes, but since you're being a paragon, those scars are gonna go away anyway. So it's just there's no need to buy it. You can save the platinum for other stuff.
Okay.
I'm sorry, when you said platinum, you just made me think of Warframe. Like, why are we're not playing Warframe? And I forgot platinum is an actual metal.
Okay.
Actually, before we move to get Jack, let's hear what Shepard. Let's hear what Joker. Let's hear what Shepard has to say about Kasumi. I meant to say Joker.
Also, I do want to let you know that is, once we recruit Jack, we're gonna be locked into plot. So if there's any other side content you want to do, now would be the time to do
Do it now or forever hold your peace.
No, not forever, but we're gonna get locked into another plot mission, and we're gonna get railroaded for a bit for Act 2.
But now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. I like Kasumi, but why do I feel like I need to check the Citadel for parts she may have pawned? It's just my opinion, though. This isn't
For parts she may have pawned.
Yeah, like non-essential like parts of like non-essential components in the Normandy, pretty much.
Kasumi, we need a toilet.
What? So I think you bought the ingredients from that cafe on the Citadel, right?
Good point. Which reminds me, I don't think I haven't gone down and talked with the twins. I know they're not twins, but they remind me, they feel like they were originally meant to be twins.
I have no idea if what they're meant to be, because I just know that they bicker like an old married couple.
Who has snacks?
Yeah, what you know, you gotta share with the rest of the class. Okay. Did your teachers ever say that to you?
No.
No, because I was never in school.
It happened to me once. They said, no, get your own.
That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
I had teachers that said that to me a lot. Well, they didn't say it to me, but they. It's like, yeah, if you're gonna eat stuff, you better share with the rest of the class.
Also,
He won 500 credits playing Skillian 5.
Yeah, that's the most you could. That's the most you could win if you use persuasion. So yeah.
You win. I assume you win more if you use intimidation, or is it just the same?
No. If you do charm or intimidation, it's 500 credits. It's if you do the regular paragon, you'll lose 100, and if you do the regular renegade, you'll win 100.
Here's another funny thing. You know in movies when someone gets shocked and they get yeeted back?
Mm-hmm.
That's a real thing.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's called force.
Yeah.
No, touching an electrical surface, and the second the connection's broken, you yeet yourself back. That's all. If it's the right kind of shock, all your muscles are gonna spasm in one direction to get you away from it.
Forgive me, I did not hear CK, I heard SHOT.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, and since Howdy's here, Howdy, did you hear? Did you hear about that scandal going around in the medical community? The thing about that thing about the article about the thing about
that man
Alzheimer's
smiled like he put something in that gumbo.
Or no, more like he's just really excited that Shepard gets to try it, and for once Shepard was actually eating food.
He's like,
Shepard, human after all.
Shepard does not consist off of Pepsi.
This article from like 16 years ago, someone made concerning like I think it was like a protein discussing about like something involved with Alzheimer's, and basically they're saying that someone looked at it over it again, and then they're saying it was most likely purposefully falsified, just like everything in the report.
Jesus Christ, it's pitch black up here.
Happens more often than you think.
There's actually like one little bit of like medical history I find fascinating.
It's more like this is like they've been pushing this. I remember they're like, even if that article didn't exist, it would have gone. The research towards Alzheimer's would have gone in a certain way anyway. But they've been following this track for like 16 years.
No, they're like, well, shit. Back to square one.
Spent a lot of like money towards this research that was put out.
But yeah, one of the other things of like medical history I find really interesting is hysterical strike. Because it's so sparse and spontaneous, and the conditions to trigger it are so strenuous, you can't research it safely. And it's just the case where the body says, "Fuck it, turn off the limiter." Find the knob, turn it to 10.
Alright, so now we're getting introduced to the N7 missions. So like, there's no planned exploration like in this game. And instead, we get like very bite-sized missions. We can find out some planets by scanning. So.
Kind of looks like this is reused assets from Vermeer, wasn't it?
Hmm?
I'm trying to remember the planet we were on where it was either Ashley or Kagan.
Vermeer?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not really sure if they used assets of that level because. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot. There's a lot of planets in this galaxy that look pretty similar to one another. So.
One of the persons I follow said, "Twitter is just two factions locked in an endless battle between themselves: the Tumblr refugees and the Pole lurkers. It doesn't matter which side you're on. We're all cancerous here."
I thought you were gonna say Caesar's Legion in the NCR.
Someone made a meme of just a picture of frickin' bolt heads.
This should slow him down.
So yeah, there's a mini boss coming through the door. So.
What's up, bitches?
Shepard, no!
No, Shepard, no!
And I wish you'd take cover a little more often. I mean, I know you're playing as Vanguard, but the playstyle kind of calls you to be a bit more reckless, but at the same time, Jesus, man.
Shotgun.
Well, it's also because I lowered the difficulty.
I mean, yeah, then that is, I mean, that can give you an advantage, sure, but still, like, enemies can tear down your health pretty fast. Also, yeah. Like, it's behind the tanks, you know. Also, yeah, there's a room you skimmed over. It was right next to the security log.
Ah yes, the Geth shotgun, my favorite. I don't know why, but I love the Geth weaponry. It looks so faint. It looks so nice. I wish we had.
Were you about to say based?
No, I was about to say fancy, but I was like, no, it's not that.
It's pretty based.
The Geth weaponry is pretty based. Based in synthetics.
Based in space.
Based and in space. That's a good one.
Based and in space.
I'm Commander Shepard, based in space. Fuck, we need to get. God damn it. I think Mark Meer has a cameo.
We need that on a shirt. Based in space.
Based dandy. He's great.
He's a dandy, but based.
Hey, wait a minute, they blinked.
I can't wait for Will. Can't wait for Will to do Cuphead and then have an epic game with no link that fucks off the floppy balls.
Hmm.
It really doesn't matter what you do, but it's like I give it to the Alliance because fuck Cerberus.
Fuck you,
Why
elusive
not for
man.
yourself?
Fuck you and your tanning booth.
Fuck
Yeah, I
you
would've
and
kept
you're
it.
staring really closely at a big star that's probably gonna give you cancer. And
He has
vision
cancer.
Problems.
Why do you think
It's
he's
gonna give him-
Why do you think he's doing old folks medicine commercials now?
He's gonna get more cancer. He's gonna stack the cancer.
The joke is, it's Martin Sheen.
And he's old.
I can't see crap right now.
But
It's the
just
guy
Martin
who
Sheen's
played.
dad.
It's the guy who played the elusive man.
Well, yeah, it's just like I said, I don't know actors, so when you
Yeah,
say
I
a
don't
name,
either.
Charlie
so
Sheen's
it's like-
dad.
Oh, I know Charlie Sheen.
I don't know who Charlie Sheen is.
You never
Matt,
heard of
you
Charlie
make me
Sheen?
want to sit down and force you to
Like,
watch
hold on,
movies.
He's like, hold on, we gotta have a little watch on. That's what he's
So,
like right now.
We're watching. Stop the stream. We're watching 2.5 Men.
Theoretically,
No, we're not there are better Charlie Sheen things we can watch than that.
I have to ask.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Biddle. Let's watch Food Fight.
No. No.
Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me.
Damn! Look at the lengths you pushed this man, Biddle and Chester.
I don't know. Want to watch? What was it? Major League?
Hot Shots Part 2.
Hot Shots. Yes, we could do that. Fun fact, I'm not sure if it's the first Hot Shots or it's the second Hot Shots, but there's a moment where his father, Martin Sheen's, on a boat, and they're passing by, and they compliment each other for being in different films. Okay, first off, Rich.
Charlie? Dad?
I loved you in Food Fight.
You said no one ever.
Not even your own parent could love you for that.
And Marge, you probably thinking, son, what the fuck were you doing?
I was really high that day.
I was really high. That movie was in production for 10 years.
I'll be right back, gentlemen.
I'm still surprised Charlie Sheen gets called on for anything.
I mean, well, you know what? I'm not even gonna finish that
What
statement.
has he done recently?
The fucking commercials.
I was like, you know what? Wait a minute. I had to think about it for a quick second, and I was like, wait a minute. I don't think I should finish that sentence.
I think it was like an insurance plan that he was within with his dad, and then there was like another one where he was doing commercial for some bar here that had like
Holy
one of the
crap,
last last bull riding, like one of those last bull rides. They're going around the mechanical bull rides. That's about as far as I could remember.
He got rid of those.
I guess people get hurt. Like, guessing people got hurt on them one too many times.
You ready?
Damn it.
Alright, now guess we're doing the first DLC mission.
Let's see. I don't think.
which is the Normandy site, right?
I don't think that site, which was day 1 DLC.
Dude, Nero does not work in this difficulty at all.
What Dark Knight Sparta?
Yeah, he doesn't work in Legendary Dark Knight mode.
How so?
It works out for me.
No, it's because I already played as Virgil in Legendary Dark Knight mode, and like I had like a ton of fun. I played like and I had like a ton of fun doing that. So I'm like trying the other 3 characters, but I'm like as you know, you start off with Nero, and it's just not working.
Well, you don't have any of the big area effect moves yet.
No, I already because I already played the normal story. I didn't beat it yet, but I played through like the majority of it.
Well, beat it then.
And I've already, I don't have like his if you're talking about like his devil trigger or anything, I don't have that. No.
Yeah, we don't need our. I mean, we kind of need our weapons out for some things because there's some legends we have to mantle on, but there's no enemies here. This is
Is that what I need? I need his devil trigger.
Yeah, because that's where like most of his bigger kit comes into play.
Oh, really? So
he gets all of his old moves back from 4.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought his devil. So he gets a new moveset when he goes in devil trigger. Oh, didn't know.
Well, no. It's more like
there's 20 of these.
He gets
yeah. So yeah,
he gets the showdown and that wave attack, whatever it was called.
Yeah, this is why you need to do gun out. There's some legends you gotta mantle over, and there's look for the white shimmers and also look for the fragile crates because there's a dog.
So basically, what you're saying is Nero needs devil trigger to be better. Okay.
Not
Nero's on his own.
necessarily.
It's okay. When he has his DT, he just gets better.
Yeah, he's perfectly manageable without it. It's just that when you do have it, he just gets better.
Yeah.
I think for this mode, I think he needs it.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say using just his normal movement with Legendary Dark Knight mode is not working. Because his moves, like you said, first of all, he doesn't have any big area of effect techniques.
Unless you have some sort of aversion to like using the charge mode for your Devil Breakers.
Yeah, except that, But then that just requires you constantly breaking your Devil Breakers.
Oh. Okay.
And on top of that, like trying to do the max X is not the easiest thing in the world.
Yeah, and the flashback image is the person you left behind on Vermeer, so would be more fitting if you left King behind because this area was the old mess hall where King hanged out on the first game. Also, I think there was a dog tag behind you.
Hold on. Let me stop.
I'll try to tough it out if I can, then I'll just try to beat the freaking game.
So you see that piece of ship to the right of you, like you go on the side of that. So that's like. Alright.
I am the bill that is approaching.
I don't know why, but you just made me think of like just a build to a it's just like the EAC update to VR chat. Just I am the build that is so
I was thinking
everybody.
I wasn't thinking that. I was thinking build from as in build engine.
Didn't even give me a chance to even do anything.
I just thought it was funny because the freaking security update to VR chat is just literally provoking everybody.
Oh, there he goes.
Like it's literally the equivalent of just popping taunt on yourself.
Also, a moment of silence for our boy. Wait, off to the side there. Here's the Mako.
You Max! You blew it up! Fuck you!
It looks
Fuck
pretty
you
intact.
all
They
in the
probably just melted
ass!
out.
Nope.
Yeah.
It's crashed.
Nope.
We can't get it out.
It's literally just encased in an ice cube. We could just get some hair dryers.
It's destroyed!
On a hair dryers on a nice planet.
Yeah, we just freaking we use the ship's guns and we dig it out and then we bring it into the cargo hold and everyone takes turns blasting it with a hair dryer.
Joker. It's a shame we lost him, Shepard. I'm still here.
He's not working. I'll just go
Nah,
back to
he's
playing
dead.
Sometimes I can still hear. If it because I'm on the other side of the radio, dipshit.
Oh, by the way, I opened up my window, so you're gonna hear traffic for a bit.
Ooh, hoo, hoo. Showtime.
Yeah, keep an eye out for the box of Element Zero here as well. Also, it looks like I don't know what's this right here. Is this like is this an escape pod to the side or like
this looks to be an escape pod.
Yeah, it has SOS written on it. So, and I mean, who crashed down here? I wonder. Also, yep, there's Shepard's old N7 helmet. So
I need it.
We can collect it and mount it in the cabin as a decoration.
You see that? That was me.
I did that. That's right, baby. It was all me.
It's me, Austin.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh, around the galaxy map area, besides the dog tag, there's a data pad we can read. Yeah, but this is Presley's journal, so like, get some of his thoughts on the some of the non-human squad mates we got. So.
Excuse me?
Excuse me.
Yeah, I mean, Presley wasn't a big fan of the alien squad mates back then.
At least he was honest about his feelings.
He was honest. He was honest to us when we talked to him, but still, this is like his putting down his own thoughts, and as we can see, he warmed up to the crew, like we brought along.
And that's kind of why I say. I'm not gonna bring it up. I have a feeling you already know where I'm going with that.
Basically, don't completely shut out somebody who's racist per the moment, because eventually, over time, they can warm up and stop having a backwards mindset.
Also,
I apply that to both Presley and Ashley, but Presley was more upfront with it. Ashley went with it's technically not racism.
It's just Southern pride. Okay,
I'm sorry, Joey. That's going to forever stick with me.
Yeah. But I comprehend where you're coming from, Joey, and admittedly, I think if I'm ever to do another playthrough, I think I am going to try to give a run through where I keep Ashley alive as one. Well, we have 3 dog tags left.
Oh, and then this guy shows up. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, you do kind of have to comb this area, very precisely, and it can be a little annoying.
Shepard, why are you moving the snow with a cone? I need to find the dog tag, Shepard. It's right over there. I'll find it eventually.
I'm just now imagining now you saying that, I'm just now imagining Shepard with a fucking metal detector and headphones.
But then he gets
Oh,
confused when
wow.
he's trying to.
Buried treasure. Thanks.
Shepard, that's just more of the ship.
Buried treasure.
Oh damn it! It's just the engine again.
Okay, that's.
Buried treasure! Oh wait, no wait, that actually is buried treasure this time.
Wow.
I know what to do against an enemy.
Is this a dog tag? No, just $1 million.
A million
Aw,
credits.
man. Oh, ooh, is this a dog tag? Aw, it's just $10 million in uncut diamonds.
Well, that's no good.
This is useless.
And uncut? Aw. They're not
Yeah,
worth
and
anything if
uncut,
they're.
too?
They're not worth anything
Well-
if they're uncut.
Actually, uncut diamonds
one
can
more
be
time.
Aren't they
more
worth?
than
Aren't they
cut
worth
diamonds.
more if they're uncut?
Yeah, uncut diamonds are worth
Yes,
more.
they are worth more.
Yes,
That's
because
the.
it costs quite a bit of money. It's simply with
That's the joke.
Yeah, did you have to yell him?
Ah! That hurt.
Yeah, you know, Matt, I get talking back to him, make him realize, yeah, we could do it too, but that also affects everybody.
Sorry.
Forgive me. It's just when I'm trying to speak, everyone's just like, "Hold on, I got a fucking paragraph to speak."
I was just
Yeah,
gonna
we-
say it normally
we do
costs
that.
more to get the gold out of the rock than the gold is worth in the rock.
All right. Bad news. We just have one left.
Yeah.
Place them.
Yeah, so just start around the edges of the map and work your way back to the center.
Holy fuck, Batman. I know that might seem like a bit out of nowhere, but context. Apparently I'm
There
booted
it
up
is.
Assassin's Creed 2 for the last from the last time in the last 2 years, over 2 years at this point, and I stopped because the map wasn't working. And by not working, I mean whenever I synced, the map none of the map would show. But I'm booting it up again after buying one of the DLCs, and lo and behold, Venice. I could see Venice.
I can see clearly now. The birds are working.
The birds are working, Matt.
Yes.
Alright, so we got the dog tags, we put down the monument, and we found the N7 helmets. Yeah, we're pretty much done
That's
here.
just gonna get buried in the snow.
What is the
Oh,
point of
I
this
mean-
being here?
Acknowledgement.
I think we get the mission from email from Hack, and he pretty much just want to make a memorial site for the Normandies.
Wait, Hackett's still alive?
Yeah, he's still alive. Also, Aurora Borealis up above.
In this time of year, in this type of planet, located entirely in your solar system. Yes.
May I see it?
No.
No, it blows up the planet.
Samar, the planet's exploding! No, mother. it's
Oh,
just the-
mother, it's just the Northern Lights.
Also, I just realized I didn't finish this. Theoretically, do you guys want to do a movie night later next week?
Oh, what are we
Sure.
watching?
Question, Howdy, do you still really want to watch, Scott Pilgrim versus the World?
Okay. Why? Or are you having second thought about it?
Well,
You want to do your movies, Chester?
I mean, theoretically, that's going to be longer, but I know you really want to do a movie night, and I want to satiate you for a little bit.
No, mostly because I want Will to be there for that.
Yeah. Let's see if we can talk him into it.
If that's a movie I know he will really enjoy.
But, I'll say this, because next week I have like 3 days off. Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Alright, so who wants to get railroaded?
Okay, so we're going back to plot.
Yep.
Alright, so yeah, here's how the chain of events work. So once we recruit Jack, our next squad mate, we're getting locked into like a story mission and to cap off Act 1. After that, we get into Act 2, and we're only allowed to do a total of 5 missions before we get railroaded into the end of Act 2. So, I mean, those could be any 5 missions: recruitment, N7 missions, loyalty missions. Doesn't matter. We see the mission complete screen pop up a 5th time, and that's it. So, yeah, there are some specific missions I do want you to do, like within that time, that little gap of time. But we'll get there when we get to it. So.
Damn it! That was an accident.
God damn it!
You know, now that I'm playing this again, I only told Chester this before you lads showed up, but I was watching a guy play this game, Assassin's Creed 2, before Chester started. How many of you have played Assassin's Creed 2?
I haven't played Assassin's Creed 2 yet.
So you know how to get to the vault that holds the armor of Altair, right?
Yeah, so you gotta do all like the assassin.
You gotta do all the assassin
No, I mean-
challenges.
Well, no, it's more like you know how to get into the place where it is, right?
Yeah.
That little like shrine area, yeah.
Yeah, and where it's located inside the mansion, past the bookcase.
You go downstairs, like.
I watched this dude pass that fucking hall twice in a row, thinking he had to interact with the bookcase.
But Mario leads you down there. Like, it's literally a cutscene to show you the armor.
The dude said he was sleep deprived, but that's no fucking excuse. You do not miss a giant hole in the wall.
It's a giant fucking hole in the wall.
Literally, I was looking at the hole while he was like just fucking pressing up against the bookshelf right next to it. I'm like, oh my god, you are hurting me.
It's like, but you have to walk down there for plot too. It's like, I think the objective is follow your uncle down there. It's like. Yeah, like you see in the cutscene before you follow him down there, he opens the freaking bookcase.
I am.
What the hell? You can do this multiple times? Cool.
It's like, I want to say that DSP levels are bad, but I don't think DSP would be that fucking dumb.
No, he would try it, then quit.
And then blame the game developers and say they should.
No, he blamed Kojima specifically, even if it's a game he had nothing to do with.
He had nothing to do with this game, my dude. You blaming the wrong person.
Darksideville angers me as a concept. Even if it's just a fucking act, it's just like...
That doesn't feel like a fucking act to me. Like, no.
There's a rumor that supposedly it's an act, that he's intentionally playing the games as shitty as he possibly can.
I heard that rumor for years, and the more I see of him, it just seems less and less likely. Thankfully, and some of his old friends that he had a falling out with, like corroborated. The way he acts like in his videos is the way he acts in real life.
I mean, it could be worse. He could be fucking Wings of Redemption.
I was just about to fucking say that.
Who the fuck is Wings of Redemption?
The saddest motherfucker on the internet.
Hold on, Joey. Hold on. Give me a couple of seconds here, depending upon how fast my fucking phone's
Imagine a
engine's
fat
gonna be.
man child.
That sounds like DSP.
This is DSP, but worse.
How worse?
Yeah, show him the clips.
Get the clips.
I'm getting
Johnny.
an iceberg.
I don't want to spend too long watching an iceberg video. Just give me the
Again,
TLDR.
Wings of Redemption, right?
Yep.
Give me a tick.
There are many things about this man.
I know. Okay. We're gonna give you the rundown, and I'm gonna directly link you the iceberg to watch in your own time. What the fuck? That is not what I fucking copied. You dirty whore.
He's like, hold on, now that's not what
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Yeah, hold up. Wait a minute.
Hello, everybody. Korean Wendigoon here. There we go. Now, like I said, watch in your own time, but be prepared. You will loathe. You will loathe. You will learn to hate.
You will learn to loathe.
You will learn to
hate.
despise humanity.
There's a few other things that are going on around the world that makes me despise humanity. So,
Yeah, there's already a net.
Yeah, but here's let's add one more to the pile.
Add one more to the pile, yeah.
Someone give me the long. Someone just give me the summary, login, like the short version of what this man's about.
Basically, this man is a fat fuck. Has a lot of fucking problems that could easily be solved if he was to sit down and fucking actually tackle them one at a time. And every time he receives advice, he acts like a man-child over it.
So if he actually thinks, is what you're saying.
Like, imagine me if I didn't have the foresight to stop and go, wait a minute, I'm being a fucking idiot.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys know how fucking terrible I can be. But at least I occasionally have that foresight to be like, wait a minute, I'm being a man-child about this situation.
Big boy.
Alright, now it's time for plot. But first, more scanning.
Alright, but who would gloat Wings of Redemption or low tier god?
I would much handle somebody who is pathetic as opposed to somebody who just rages uncontrollably for no reason.
Damn, dude.
I
Dude, Judgment Cut is a boss killer.
Judgment Nut.
Now, question: who should we bring along?
I usually bring Grunt and Zaid with me.
Just Judgment Cuts.
I'm going to judge you with my knife.
That's all you need. If you know how to do the Judgment Cut well, you can kill the bosses quick.
I am the fuck that is approaching.
That boss died so fast. Oh snap! That's right.
All right, we're going to prison.
Oh boy, prison.
Hey, I bet you guys didn't know. Are you guys prepared for the Chronicles of Riddick Escape from Butcher Bay playthrough?
Oh shit! Already?
Actually, that game was pretty solid, but I replayed it, and I swear to fucking god, the game has, like, really fucking bad texturing issues. Like, okay, unless you're super close to it, everything from a distance looks like a fucking 144p YouTube video.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
No.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kira.
Bug,
This is my ship.
your life
Weapons
ends
will be
now.
returned on the way out. You must
You
realize
flew out the
this is
window.
just
You get to
standard
live.
procedure.
May nature kill you.
Then I leave it to the hands of fate.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. If we're bringing Jack out prior, as soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way.
Classy.
You'll follow me to our processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
It's never easy, is it?
Cell block 2. As
You know,
can see,
supposedly Cerberus likes to cut a deal with the prison in here to release Jack.
But here you go, Joey. Here's a short. Here's like a 6-minute synopsis of this man. He basically turned the one thing that made him happy into his job.
The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one.
The key word I said is made him happy.
We can put the whole
Yeah,
place in lockdown.
I'll check that out when I get the chance later.
Later. I don't want to be depressed right now.
Can you tell me about Jack?
It's just a lot of him throwing controllers and stuff.
I can't take this shit no more, man.
I knew I should expect him to have my.
We're in space. They have nowhere to go. They know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals.
I do have a question. You want to tell that interesting fact about Jack when we see them?
I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus.
This man has broken more technology than anything else I have ever seen.
Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the supermax room. I'll catch up with you later. Check.
It's only now that I realize Zaid has tattoos.
Fuck you! I mean, I'm pretty sure the one is next.
That was from a pit of rage. That was AVGN finding PlayStation 2 and Xbox Godzilla fighting games. Fuck!
Fuck!
Yeah, just a quick thing.
Yeah, Virgil's.
Do you think we're high enough to at least get the Paragon option for when we finish Jack's? What was it? I think it was Jack's.
That ain't gonna be loyalty mission.
Yeah, that's gonna
be a while.
That's gonna be a while. But
I know, but the thing is, I did a playthrough of this game a long while ago, and I did not have enough.
Yeah, I had that issue for a long time, but you know, just but just stick with, just keep. Yeah, they did fine tune like, they did fine tune the they did fine tune like the morality like in Legendary Edition, work a bit better. But yeah, this is why I'm gonna have you go and do a specific set of missions after we're done with the Act 1.
Forget what I just did. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
This controller vibrates like crazy.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
Then go right now. Piss your pants.
I hear the screaming in the head.
You can interact with the other prison guards watching the interrogation.
Death scissors.
Also, I like talking with that one when the inmate you have the conversation with. I should go. I wish I could go.
I want to use the bathroom.
He actually talked to him for a bit. He actually he tells him what's like being in here. He pretty much this is, someone's always out to get you and take stuff from you. Like, and one thing is your smokes, your clothes, your pride. He has to take a shower in 3 months. And TLDR, or he was in the prison showers, was with the Murray.
The No. The Murray was dropping the soap. He was intentionally trying to get people to bum rush him. Literally.
The
Bum
Murray
rushing.
challenges everyone in the shower room, and he will emerge victorious.
The Murray has.
He just have to bring everyone to him so that way he lets us.
He doesn't have to run after them.
The
He
Murray's
brings the big
clapping
melee combat.
cheeks.
The Murray needs Ritalin.
Remind me, what was Ritalin for?
I don't know.
ADHD.
For anxiety attacks.
For anxiety attacks?
I don't know. They just said it.
It's used to treat ADHD and narcolepsy.
They were like,
Murray's
and
about
Ritalin.
to have a big riddle inside him.
Like, and
The
Ritalin.
Murray
The Murray
needs
is falling asleep
methamphetamines.
constantly and requires Ritalin.
The Murray has syphilis.
The Murray needs cocaine.
LSD, cocaine, crack, MRE.
I remember they put that red info.
Bitch.
Murray. The Murray
Yeah,
is PTSD.
yeah, detail kind of skimmed over from the
From the end of slide 2.
The Murray requires therapy.
one detail you skimmed over when you were talking to that one inmate. The warden here not only does you have a prison ship, so that way so that no one can escape in space. Like he also likes to sell inmates to certain people who are willing to pay. And even though Server's got a nice deal going on for him by giving us Jack, he just figures, hey, I got Shepard on my ship. If he's more valuable to me as a prisoner than a customer.
No, yeah, it's more like then he should have thought, oh wait, Shepard's on my ship.
So, yeah. Oof. Ugh.
The story of human history, since time immemorial, great readers have risen from humble beginnings to do shit.
It's still interesting that there's a lot of dialogue that's unused from characters and squad mates we get for chapter 2.
And one fascinating part is that if you mod the game to get them sooner, like they have working dialogue on the show.
And here's Jack. Jack's a woman.
It's like no one mentioned Jack's gender up until now, and Jack is a woman, and
Jack is a woman?
all she's got for a top is some leather straps and a bunch of tattoos.
Wow.
And a very big rage.
Yeah, and she's very angry mixed with biotic powers.
What happens if you give someone the power to melt your brain with a thought and then make them very excruciatingly angry?
Yeah, he's trying to
she just soloed for
She
Okay,
can solo them because she attacks the brain.
Well, the mechs don't have a brain. You literally just punch them.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Yeah, and she punched a giant hole in the wall. Oh, down the hall.
Yep.
Oh, shit, the rest of the ship's blowing up on the inside.
Jack is the definition of I would like to rage, please.
Life support is getting destroyed in other sectors.
Jack
do we know why she's so angry?
Oh, we find out why. That goes into her loyalty
I
mission.
mean, prison treatment's probably not that great.
But it goes further than that.
I
so-
know, I've done her loyalty mission.
Yeah, just point that out. And she also destroyed the fucking reactor in this place. So the ship's about to explode at any point.
What is up with this bitch?
Oof,
This was probably not the greatest idea.
Yes. Very dumb.
To quote Charles from the Henry Stickmin collection, This is the greatest plan.
Chester, I know you're playing on easy as Vanguard, which, you know, that class does encourage you to charge in guns up blazing, but still, you gotta take cover in the cover shooter.
Cover? What's that? Cover?
That's why I sleep under, right?
I'm not naked.
Don't play the wise ass card with me.
They're like, oh, don't do you do that with me, yeah.
Don't you dare, young man.
Sector 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
This is weird. I played it.
The felt. There's no place you can go, I say, young man. You're shit out of luck, I say, young man.
And then there's that version, and then there's that Danny Game Grump said.
Young man, stick your hand in my ass.
He said that. What was the full thing again? He said, he said, young man, doesn't get your ass. I said, young man, stick your hand in my ass. I'm like, wait, what? I don't remember that long. I was like, what version was that? I don't remember that.
The R-rated version.
I mean, notoriously, the village people were gay. Were they?
I mean, did you not hear the song? It's got a...
Man.
It's fun to fuck bees.
It's hit the fucking bees.
I asked you before.
It's hip to fuck bees. He's been compared to Elvis Costello, but I think Huey Lewis has a darker, more cynical sense of humor.
Hey, go.
It's not just a song about it's a song about the importance of conformity and dealing with trends. Hey, Paul! Ah!
I've seen the JoJo version. Holy shit, Chester is using cover.
Judge McCunningham.
So, what are you gonna do when Wolf gets the Mass Effect?
Corey.
Ah! That hurt.
You still have the gravity power from the first game.
Pull? No, I don't.
Okay. Oh, you don't.
Vanguards don't have pole. Adepts do.
Why are you Vanguard?
Because I am
Because Vanguard is good. Yeah, because Vanguard is good with gun and mind powers.
Vanguard is good with mind powers that involve punching things in the face.
With mind bullets! That's telekinesis, Kyle. How about the power to move you?
That's seduction, Kyle. And you have a 5 in charisma.
History of Wonder
Matt,
Boy
sure.
and Young Nasty Man.
Not sure if you heard this, but I did get Neverwinter Nights.
Nice.
Son of a bitch!
You want to hear what I'm running right now?
Maybe you should have stayed in cover.
Cover? What is that?
Technical
That's the thing you
difficulties.
No, I'm just messing with you, man. What's up, Doc?
Move it! Cover, cover, cover.
Nice, he wasn't even near me and I still hit the Man, you get a bunch of orbs in this mode.
You still here, Joey? The fireworks got him.
That's hilarious.
Oh, apparently I was muted.
Whoops.
Oops.
I was gonna say, well, what
Yeah.
are you gonna do when? What are you gonna? No, I mean, Joey, what are you gonna do when Will plays?
I would like to hope that Will play the game a little more strategically and just going and just running in and throwing caution to the wind.
Yeah, dude. Figured out how to break this game with Virgil. Nice.
I don't know if Will's ever played a cover shooter before.
I think he's playing Call of Duty.
Well,
Call of Duty is not a cover shooter.
No. He's playing Borderlands.
That's not a
also
cover
not a
shooter
cover
either.
shooter.
Yeah, what is a cover shooter to you people?
Where you can use cover, like you literally there's a cover
Max
mechanic.
Payne 3 is a cover shooter. Gears of War is a cover shooter.
Yeah.
You don't mean just taking cover. You mean cover mechanics.
Well,
Like literally
yeah,
cover
the
mechanics.
Like Deus Ex.
Yeah.
That worked.
Yeah, the modern Deus Ex games. Yeah,
By the way, here's my odd question. Have any of you guys ever played Human Revolution?
Yeah, multiple times.
So now I have to ask this question. Do you hold to cover or do you press to cover? Because personally, I prefer to hold to cover.
That's a setting you can change. I prefer pressing to set.
Yeah, I think I put it. I think I pressed. I can't remember the last time. But I can't remember if it was either press or hold. I think it might have been press.
Most cover shooters I played, and pretty much every cover shooter I play is always just press to go into cover. So.
I think I normally do press as well.
But yeah, that's pretty much the boss fight. The warden is in a bubble shield. You destroy the generators to expose him, and then you just shoot him until he dies.
Shoot it till it dies.
Yeah,
I like that.
I mean, most bosses like in the Mass Effect games are just let's take the regular enemy types and just beef up their health a little bit. Like,
that's what
with like a few exceptions.
That's what the girl did in Gunsmith Cats at the end. She's like, shoot her till it dies. That's the clip. It just hit the
mag.
Okay then.
Mag dump.
Dude, really? Like you were just sitting there taking bullets.
Forgive me, I thought I could charge.
Like this person.
I mean, but you could still
You can charge out of cover.
Yeah, you could charge out of cover.
Targeting.
We need a counter for every time we say cover.
Stinger, let's go psycho.
You could still target an enemy to charge out of cover while in cover.
Yeah, someone. Someone's gotta make that. Someone's gonna. Are you gonna upload? Are you gonna upload these parts onto YouTube and just put like a cover, like counter on there?
No, because I can't do that. That would require editing, and this is just direct VOD upload. But I'm starting to think, perhaps maybe I should just go back to having me be the only voice.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the
Too
good of
late.
the
You
galaxy.
may have hit me, but it's too late.
Well, if you mute me, I'm still gonna be in the chat telling you to take cover.
I think.
In every way except physically and verbally, I
we'll
will say use walls.
So basically, you judging
I think Will's gonna have the opposite problem. He spends way too much time in cover.
No, I'm in cover a lot in these games. That's the name of the game.
I use cover aggressively.
Yeah.
It depends on what I'm doing. I normally cover like super low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I know Vanquish penalizes you for staying in cover for too long.
Well, because Vanquish is all about going really fast.
Oh, okay. Cause I was gonna say, wait, what game punished? Do they want you to beat
Vanquish
it?
is all about going fast.
Ah, that makes
Cover-
sense.
Because you're in
cover
a
me,
suit
bitch.
that makes you really fast. You can take cover to like avoid things, but you're not advised to sit in there forever. It's advised to like use it to avoid the danger and then immediately start moving again.
It's all about building up the combos. You know?
Your machine suit will break down if you don't do your sick combos.
Yeah, it's just you gotta make if you're gonna
You lose your ranking.
you gotta make sure that you can see that enemy. Because they don't go through walls, unfortunately.
Damn, this man picked up the ring with the tractor.
Well, even if you tell them to do something when they can't see an enemy, they'll remember it and do it when they see an enemy.
We're done.
Visible happiness. Visible confusion.
Now we have our new squad member.
I love
Pissed
that
off.
man. When you open the home folder and all you see is a bunch of numbers.
Hola, ¿cómo está?
Como es taters.
And also, yeah,
I'm
Jack
Commander
is one.
Shepard.
Yeah, Jack is one of the squad mates that get like a DLC appearance. So yeah, we don't. We could change.
Her DLC appearance is just Shepard looking at her and say, "Put on some clothes.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're gonna get a cold."
That's what everybody said to Quiet when they saw her.
Well, she'll suffocate.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is actually a plot reason why she is dressed that way.
Yes, I know.
For
there's
quiet,
a plot
but it's
reason
still
why.
distracting.
Yeah, it's still distracting. Yeah, that doesn't make it any less distracting.
I mean, in a sniper, you don't really look at them very often.
That's true.
If you
By the
can
time
see
you
a sniper, there's a problem.
Yeah, by the time you see the sniper, it's already too late. You're like, oh snap! They're like, hey, is there a sniper?
I see like a little shiny thing all the way.
I see a little thing gleaming there, right there. Is that up? That's it.
Tell me what you're thinking. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus.
That's why the scariest thing is artillery. You have no indication that it's coming.
Oh, true.
You just look up and say, "Is that a little dot?" Boom. Because it's rapidly approaching your position.
Jack, do you have dandruff?
That's the fucking dust particles in this room.
Dang. You can even see the dust particles.
You see chat?
Dude, what the hell? Hold on.
Well, hello there, Apollo. Give me ass. Okay.
Give me liberty or give me ass.
Give me liberty or
Give
give
me
me
ass.
some nice cake.
There's no
Give me
cake.
death or give me ass.
I just say give me liberty or give me cake because you can either interpret it as ass or you can literally just give me a chocolate cake.
Ah.
Both are fine.
Yeah, both are fine.
Both is good.
Execute Order 69.
Bring me that cake. You mean bring them to you? No, literally go to the store and buy me a
No,
cake.
don't give me a slice of cake. I'm hungry.
And give me some ice cream.
Execute Order 60.
Execute Order 69.
Execute Order 15.
That's hilarious.
Number 15.
Number 20. Get fucked.
Wow. Oh man, can't wait till we get to Danganronpa 2. I wonder what voices you guys are gonna choose.
Put on some clothes.
I will say this though. I am gonna say this. Do not. Can you guys not pick any voices that will strain your throat this time?
No promises.
I make no promises.
No promises.
Damn it.
Somebody said Nick. Somebody said Nick.
Number
Rochester said
15,
Nick.
Taco Bell brown water.
Because I'm like, I don't want you guys to like strain your throat. Did the last time, so like, let's try to pick some.
As a result of eating Taco Bell.
I haven't had Taco Bell in a while.
I only get like that if I eat too much Taco Bell.
Greasy food is gonna make you shit yourself.
Mm-hmm.
The
And
last
everybody
thing
talks
you
about
want
it
in
because
someone's
Taco Bell is bad.
burrito
Like,
is
no, that's
someone's
just greasy
liquid
food,
shit
man.
instead of
Well, it's just-
beans, but as it turns out, that might be what you get.
Chester, is this your alt account?
No. What?
Jack, I know you're angry we made you put on a shirt. And,
She'll live.
and a really,
No, that's
admittedly very
Mebe.
stupid looking visor.
Yeah, we got
Look,
enough
she'll
to spare.
live. Jesus Christ, I think you're going down. Like, you're not quiet. She actually will die.
Quiet dies.
Like I say, and yet, you can still put clothes on her.
Yes. She can wear a copy of Sniper Wolf's outfit and the XOF outfit.
Yeah, I know, and it's like, but it's like, why would you want to do that? That's basically making her not breathe.
Oh, it's gameplay.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
gameplay and story are two
Well,
separate.
then again, there is the silver and gold skin.
The what and what now? I never heard of this.
If you A rank every mission, you get the silver skin for Snake and I believe Quiet, and gold if you S rank everything.
Ah.
It's yeah, it's like I think the whole thing is probably a reference to like 007 Goldfinger with like the golden girl.
Ah,
Well, yeah, because Kojima is a fan of movies.
You know what? That's the game that made me. That's when I kept saying I didn't play first-person games because I thought I would die. If I died in the game, I'd die for real. 007 GoldenEye was the game that made me think that.
Okay.
That was the game. It wasn't Call of Duty. It was that.
You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Move like a queen.
And on top of that, that intro scared the crap out of me.
You'd be my first mate.
The classic 007 intro.
No, it's like how it's you seen how GoldenEye starts up, right?
Yeah. Starts off
Not-
like a classic Bond film.
No, not the classic Bond. Before that.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
You know, like when the gray Nintendo logo comes up to the screen, you hear that big old heartbeat and everything, and it be spinning around and stuff.
Oh, I haven't seen that. Then again, it has been quite a while since I played GoldenEye.
Yeah, like look up GoldenEye's intro. It's like when you first turn it on, like before the classic intro. Because I like the classic intro. The classic intro is. It's before that scared me. Because I was so used to playing like Mario and all this other stuff, so I was so used to happy stuff and everything, and then this game comes in. No, it's
Hey,
just that.
motherfucker,
No,
you
it was
want
just that
some
intro. That's all it was. Just that intro.
Yeah, it's just like, yo, boy, I'm gonna play this new game. Hey, motherfucker, you want something to say?
Yeah, you want to play a zombie game? Yeah, like it scared me like a lot. I had to like ease my way into it, so I was like starting playing Mortal Kombat and Killer Instinct. I had to ease my way into games like that.
You know, the game over screen of Mortal Kombat 4 used to give me nightmares.
Oh yeah, it is scary.
Boss, the endless void.
No, it's not
No,
an
you're
endless
falling down
void
the
if the
pit.
time. Yeah, you're falling down a pit, and if the time runs out, you land on spikes. When I was a kid, and I never knew what happened when the time ran out, so I just said to myself, what happens if that runs out? And then when they landed on the spikes, I legit turned the game off and ran to my room.
You know what's fucked up? I played MK Deception as a kid. That shit didn't scare me. The thing that fucked me up the most was Celebrity Deathmatch on PlayStation 2.
What? Okay, hold on. I want to hear this story.
That was a game.
That was a game.
That was a game.
Oops.
Now you want to tell me why that game particularly?
I don't know. It was. I wasn't adjusted to that level of violence yet.
Ah, okay. You're more used to like cartoonish violence.
Yeah. Then after that, I just didn't. I was just kind of just not into it. Then I played MK Deception, which is way more violent than that.
Yeah, way more
And
violent
I'm
than that game.
And I'm like, I'm digging this.
You're like, yeah. Yeah, I just uppercutted this dude and he fell into a
Ah,
pit.
Turian Krogan Wrinkle. Anyway, Kasumi, tell me about what makes you so depressed.
Dude, what was that? Was that liquor?
Tell me about the rabbits, George.
The rabbits are dead.
That's what kind of liquor is? You see the color of that? What kind of liquor is that?
Both. I mean, it's like, dude, we mixed two different ones together. So.
Yeah, because I was like, dude, that is.
You
I was like,
just
last
made
time I
me
checked,
think.
liquor doesn't glow like
Hey,
that. I'm
Wolf.
like, you sure that was liquor?
It's the future, which is what
I mean, bioluminescence can't be a thing. By the rule of technicality, there is some kinds of bioluminescent plankton that a human can eat. Is it a good idea? No, it's very inefficient at eating food. Can it make something glow? Yeah.
Okay.
There you go, Wolf.
Oh my god.
Tell me about him, George. Tell me about the bundles of sticks. I could be a bundle of sticks, or a man who sucks the
or
dick.
if you want to go by the definition of like, I don't know if you're in a party with like black light everywhere. Certain
yes, the
things
black
will
light. I
glow.
forgot about that.
Yeah, certain things will glow. Cooking oil glows under black light.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that supposed to be fucking Caesar?
I don't know.
I meant Caesar as in New Vegas. I swear to God, it kind of looks like him. Now, I must ask this question both for Wolf and Matt, since they're the New Vegas guys here.
Ah, yes, you guys are the big Vegas.
Yes, you need the residents. Fuck the NCR.
Is it the brain tumor that decreased his intelligence to 4?
Who?
Yes.
Caesar has a brain tumor, and supposedly that means his intelligence is at 4. Well, doesn't mean his intelligence is at 4. In the stats, his intelligence is at 4.
I didn't even know his special stat for intelligence was at 4.
What was
I
it?
know he has a
Skips
brain
the.
tumor.
There's a. What was it?
What are his stats? He has 6 in strength, 5 in perception, 6 in endurance, 4 in charisma, 4 in intelligence, 5 in agility, and 5 in. Huh? He's got a gun skill of 100.
Ooh.
Which is weird because he's part of a faction that abhors firearms.
His melee weapons and unarmed is also 100.
Slaps ass. Hey, Garrus.
Why did he have a 25% resistance to poison?
Have you got a minute?
Uh,
Gonna wait for a bit.
probably because I don't know.
Experiments?
Something- namesake probably, or his background as a former member of the Followers of the Apocalypse.
Radiation.
When in doubt, blame radiation. Apparently, he also has
I mean, I didn't have
apparently he
anything
also has
better.
an 8 crit chance of 5%. So you have a 5% chance of Caesar just fucking decking you with a paladin.
Yeah, I didn't have nothing, but I was like, look, radiation. That's the best I got.
I mean, in Fallout 76, you can literally just get random mutations from radiation, and most of them are beneficial if you quite literally stack them all at once.
Wait, that game has something good in it?
Hold on, let me just tell you, Fallout 76, the mutations.
Fallout 76 mutating, your computer explodes. It's like, why were you searching this? Don't search Fallout 76.
Like, a lot of them are like, okay, let's see, bird bones. You get +4 agility and you can fall from greater heights more gradually, but you get -4 strength. That
I
looks,
like
on
this
its own,
armor.
Fucking sucks.
Ooh, look at that. It looks like a
Inferno armor?
It looks like some kind of alien armor.
That's the collector Chitin armor.
Yeah.
The collector what armor?
Chitin. No, Kite.
Oh, I thought it was Chitin.
You
No,
said
it's Chitin.
that's why I had to sound
It
like
has
sounded like
the
shite.
H in it.
It could also be K sound, remember?
Also, you okay, Joey? You sound tired.
Yeah, I'm fine.
It's pronounced Shitten.
Ah, great. Here we go.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So, yeah, like the.
Okay, I do have one question though. I know this is number 2, and the question I'm going to ask for number 3, but I gotta ask it right now. What are you going to do at the end?
What?
Oh, cross that bridge when we finally get around to it.
Oh, for Mass Effect 3?
Yeah, for Mass Effect 3.
Destroy.
I'm like, look, I just want to go ahead and get out the way right now.
I mean, at this point, Destroy is the canon ending, so.
Alright then. I was like, let's just get that out the way right now before we get to it. What are you going to do at the end?
Everyone gets a
No,
collector
I just-
rifle. You get a collector rifle, and you get a collector rifle. Everybody gets a collector rifle.
Yeah.
Why that ending is so shit.
It's,
Aren't they,
like,
aren't they all bad?
I will do a full fucking breakdown of that entire ending when we get to it. Both the extended cut version, which is what we're gonna experience because of Legendary Edition, and what we got on day one when this game first came out.
Oh, when it first came out.
Yeah,
I remember I heard about that backlash.
Yeah, because keep in mind, the extended cut DLC is DLC. It may have been free and maybe include the remaster, but it's still DLC.
It was still DLC.
Yeah.
Also, I mean, wasn't BioWare super smug about it?
Oh, fucking Casey Hudson had his head up his ass when people were throwing chrisms out. Was pretty much saying like, anybody, any insults directed to it is an attack on artistic integrity. Fuck you. You have a right to make whatever kind of art you want, but people still have the right to call out that art when it's fucking.
Yep. It's called the freedom of speech.
Scooby-Doo.
You're stupid.
Alright,
You're stupid.
I mean, Billy had an argument there, and it
Yeah, he
made
did,
sense.
And it did. For Billy, that's an accomplishment.
for Billy,
That-
it's a profound statement.
That's
Yes.
what makes it stick out.
Because it's Billy we're talking about here. And the
But
fact
yeah,
that he had an argument that was right.
I'm going to tell you 2 of the mutations in Fallout 76 middle, and I want this on record. My character has both of these mutations at the same time, so and like mutations do stack with themselves because they're all
How does that
separate
work?
effects.
Weird.
Okay, there's the first one. It's called Bird Bones. You get +4 to your agility. Falling from heights is more gradual, but you have -4 strength.
Okay.
Next, we have Eagle Eyes. You have +25% critical damage and +4 to perception. You also get, again, -4 to strength.
What the fuck?
You have like
So-
2 strength. if
Now,
you're lower.
here's the fun thing. There is a perk in Fallout 76 called Class Freak. What it does at max rank is reduces the negative effects of a mutation by 75%. So that -4 strength is now -1 strength.
Yes.
So stacking them together is a current total of -2 strength.
-2 strength.
This, with the power of Class Freak and one more mutation, it basically breaks everything. That mutation, of course, being called herd mentality. While you are in a group, you have +2 to all your special stats. When you're not in a group, you have -2 to all special stats.
Alright, we're raiding a Colombian residence.
What?
No, we're not.
I was like, what? He's not serious, is he?
Shepard's going to Cuba.
That did look like a fucking Modern Warfare, top
It
of the map.
did. It did. That's why I thought. I was like, did they take some assets from Modern Warfare? Man,
Also,
this-
There'd be lawsuits up the ass if that was actually the case. Also, but yeah, like the human colony Horizon is the next one that's about to get attacked by the collectors, and Caden from the last game just so happened to be here, or Ashley if you saved her instead.
Another thing, was the sky blue? I recall it being orange, or is it about to be orange?
It's about to change a different color now. Because now we finally get to see how exactly the collectors abduct a colony.
They like beam them like aliens.
Nope, not that. Those swarms of bugs, those are secret swarms. Right now, if they sting you, I think they immobilize you either with some kind of biotic stasis field or some neurotoxin. But
fuck! Everybody's doing the mannequin challenge.
Oh, this is scary.
Bug bite you, stuck in place.
This is the fact that you just getting swarmed by a bunch of bugs is scary.
Bug stab you, no movie. You're fully conscious during this, by the way.
Oh yeah.
That's very scary.
They're not knocked out. After that, once the entire colony's been immobilized, if the insectoids here just come down, they round everybody up.
And you can see all of this going on too.
Yeah, I think in one of the trailers, they actually showed the scene from the perspective of one of the colonists as well, so in the first-person view. And also, here's their general, and
Here's the Harbinger.
Yeah, he looks like one of Ben's aliens, the brain one.
Brainiac.
Also, was it Brainiac?
No,
it wasn't Brainiac. I was like
Glass?
Brainiac's old dude from
I
Injustice.
can't remember what his name is, but this is what he does.
It was Brain something.
He's also voiced by you say it, Joey.
Sarah Bochka.
Who also
otherwise
played...
known as Joshua Graham.
Yeah, Joshua Graham from the Fallout.
Brainstorm. Well, wait, what is Brainstorm?
Also,
Gray Matter.
Also,
If are we talking season 1, Ben 10?
No, we're talking
about the crab.
The crab guy.
Okay, then that's out of my range.
You never seen it when he was older?
Yeah, I kind of gave up after the first iteration.
Okay, that's understandable. It didn't start getting good until later. And then Ultimate Alien came around. I think that's when it started getting super good because the whole Ultimate Aliens and stuff.
Wait a minute. If I go in solo...
Yeah, the one time Ben 10 pulled a freaking Goku.
If I go in solo, would the collectors notice me?
No.
I'm pretty sure they can tell.
No, don't do that. Why are you thinking this stuff? Okay, so I got another question. You said they're fully conscious. Can they still feel stuff too?
Maybe, I'm not too sure, but I mean, because I know, you're still fully conscious, and they still drag your ass and they put you in some kind of stasis.
All right, so now here's the biggest thing. Do you want more Paragon Renegade points, or do you want more practicality points?
Get the 100% Paragon Renegade.
Yeah, this is a very
So,
easy decision.
Get champion.
Yeah.
Yes.
We are the champion.
Also, it said power regeneration, so I'm assuming I get a little bit more oomph
Yeah,
than
your
that.
powers regenerate faster. Also, yeah, the reason why the elusive man wanted us to Morden, the Solarian scientist, is because he can develop a countermeasure for these Seeker swarms. So now that we're down here, the Seeker swarms, they don't recognize us as somebody to attack. So yeah, they're completely docile around us.
They only want humans, so they'll ignore your other teammates.
Wait, this one only has 3 at a time?
The Eviscerator, yeah. Yeah, 3 shell shotgun.
Big bullets.
Any reason why you just wasted those 3? I mean, I know
Just a
ammo
test.
is pretty. I know ammo is pretty plentiful, but especially on Legendary Edition. Because apparently the developers said it apparently felt like there wasn't enough thermal clips in the original game, which I find that odd because I never had an issue.
I was
with
never
running out
really
of ammo.
starved on ammo unless I was using them and specifically spat them out faster than I didn't expend them.
Yeah, me neither. So like I was kind of surprised as if they felt the need to add more thermal clips around. Because... But yeah, we're finally fighting the collectors. So
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Take them all out.
Yeah, they don't got that many enemy types because we got the drones, which they're basic. They're basic.
I
gunmen.
mean, it would make sense considering the fact they don't exactly fully attack a planet. They put you in stasis mode. They basically come there and just do heavy lifting.
Yeah, I mean, this is a bit of a shock to them because like what.
So
it was.
having a good day.
So I'm like, I really don't expect them to have much of, to put up much of a fight, because it's like, hey, normally we just put people in stasis, and we just take them away.
Yeah, they still
easy.
have like a standing force. It's just they don't expect much resistance.
Yeah, much resistance.
We are taking them by surprise here a bit. So.
That's true too.
It's
Like, wait, it's like, hey guys, some people are fighting back. What?
Yeah,
You say what now?
Yeah, because usually, before they attack a colony, they knock out all communication around the place as well. So
yeah, see, they
touch
go,
that.
they literally go in never expecting to fight.
Yeah.
And then someone comes in and fights, and it's like, hey guys, somebody's fighting. What?
But yeah, anyway, you got the
I didn't bring my gun.
Well, they
Yeah,
bring
you
it. I suppose the case they expect like at most light resistance.
Yeah, maybe
automated defenses.
yeah, like security mechs pretty much or turrets.
Ah, okay.
So
That's it's still funny to think about though.
yeah, so
It's very hilarious. It's like, look, all we do is just put people in stasis, and we just come through and just pick them, just take them away. Easy job, get it done real quick, and that's it.
Also, yeah,
returning from mix or so.
Also, yeah, returning from the first game are the husks. Yeah, they're back. So
Oh
yeah,
god, did they explode?
No,
Some of them
no.
can.
Well, the blue ones they don't explode. The red husks are the abominations. They do explode.
So they're the most annoying.
Really, I mean, if they're close to you, yeah, they're kind of annoying, but you can take them out from afar because they're. Also,
Okay, I always hated
was-
enemies that do that, because I fought some things. They like fly towards you, and then when they get close, explode. It does, and because Jesse has so little health, you can die real quickly.
Also, yeah, Chester, make sure you backtrack a bit because we can still loot the place. Yeah, don't worry. Some of these colonists don't need their possessions anymore.
Look at this armor, man.
Find out for sure when you stop them.
Yeah, one thing I kind of wish that is they added for the remaster was an option to take off the helmet like in Mass Effect 3, at least for cutscenes.
Oh, yeah, that's nice. That's that small details that I really appreciate. They could let you do that.
Yeah. Oh,
now would you like
I
it?
didn't realize
Which
the
one would you
door was
prefer? Would you prefer them to take the helmet off like you see them take it off, or it just gone during cutscenes like that?
It just poofs out of existence for cutscenes.
Okay, you prefer that one?
And in Andromeda they have the option to just disable the helmet completely, unless like you're in in a low oxygen environment.
I was like, oh yeah, of course.
Oh,
What a
okay.
breeze!
Freezing space.
Oof.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I didn't realize this door closed. There was a door that closed. So
This door closes?
Yeah, I didn't realize
So
that.
why are you starting the mission?
Yeah,
He was trying to backtrack.
Yeah, loot. Alright, but
But he didn't realize his door closed, so we're gonna have to start from the beginning.
So we start all over because he did not check all the. He did not.
yeah,
leave
we're
us
not
to
that
go.
we're not that far away.
Yeah, it
from
wasn't
him.
that far, really.
Yeah, I know, but it's just kind of funny. In my case,
Bro,
I
you
think
have not
everything is
seen
not-
me play Splinter Cell.
I was just gonna say, wait, didn't he do that? So like a lot.
It's just more of the case of I loot everything that's not nailed down, and once I'm sure everything's empty, I move on to the next room.
No, the whole like if you go past a certain point and you can't go back, you gotta restart the whole mission. I was like, doesn't Chester do that in Splinter Cell? He does. But don't worry, I do that a lot too.
Okay, so anyway,
I
yeah.
just take my time to minimize that.
So yeah, we got the collector drones. They're these are
Hello.
basic run-of-the-mill gunmen. They got
Holy
assault.
shit, it's Will!
Wait,
Oh my
what?
god.
Oh, hey, Will.
Hi there.
Hello!
Hey, Will.
I live without I am.
Whoa, this is a surprise.
Welcome to Mass Effect 2, Will.
Yes, this
Oh,
is
good, I
a
won't be
surprise, but
looking
a
at the
pleasant
screen.
one.
Well, yeah, we're not. Well, yeah, we're not screen
we're
sharing
not
it,
looking
but
at it this way, we're looking at it on Twitch.
I know, I'm still not looking at the screen.
Okay.
yeah.
Because I just got done recording the Stitch game.
Nice.
And
How was it?
heard it.
That means it's script time.
Oh, Julie.
Good boy.
Oh, well, there goes those credits.
Who
Now you didn't,
cares?
now you didn't give up
Credits.
on it, did you?
Nope.
No.
Okay, good. I wonder if Bakugan is going to be the only game you ever give up on. That'll probably be the only game. Except DMC, but that wasn't a review. That was the twist.
That was a live give up.
I think he gave. Like I said, he would have given up later. I guarantee. He probably would have given
Yeah.
up, during the scene after that fight.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
You know what, the sniper rifle?
No.
No.
Well, maybe that
not
one.
the sniper
The one right after the
rifle.
succubus fight.
The one after the succubus fight.
Yeah, what was that?
The boss that Will gave up on is the cutscene right after that fight.
Oh, Squirrel Demon?
No, not Squirrel. See, that's before that fight. No, wait, no, is that after that? No. Not that scene. You're still going too far forward. Go back a little bit more.
So when Dante has the fuck you match with that boss, that's
Yeah.
That's when Will quit.
yeah.
Yeah,
what's
but
up?
okay. Okay, now go forward. After you beat the boss, the weapon. What happens after that?
God bless
You
you.
sneeze.
Go there.
That technology from Solomon.
Come on, you can do it.
I'm perfectly fine.
The only thing I know
Yeah,
is the
but-
sniper rifle.
He forgot what happens after.
Either
that.
forgot or don't remember.
Yeah,
Well, no,
I think-
did you guys ask me something?
No.
I
We're saying, see, when Will played DM, quit during the succubus fight when they were doing the back.
Fuck
and forth.
you!
Now,
Fuck
I'm
you.
saying, even if he did keep going, he would have quit after that because of the scene that plays after you get the weapon.
If I remember correctly, isn't there a sex scene between two demons? Because,
Yes,
oh,
there
we
is.
gotta be edgy.
At the beginning.
Yes, there is.
Oh.
That's the scene I have a feeling he would have quit on.
You know, another thing that really does disappoint me about the DMC remake is that they try interjecting demons into the world, into the human world, in a way that just feels a little too on the tongue with political news channels, aka the boss that literally says, "Fuck it, we'll do it live."
Oh yeah. Oh, you
Okay,
mean-
okay. Out of all the shit people give DMC, I will give say they had some creativity with their bosses. Some
They
of them
did.
are stupid. Some of them are pretty good. I liked Bob Barker.
Everybody likes him. Barbarous. Everybody says that's the best fight in the whole game.
Husks have human characteristics.
You literally
No,
get to
not
fight
that,
face.
Bob
You literally
Barker.
get to fight Fox News.
You
Literally
do
fight Bill
Fox
O'Reilly.
News. A lot of people love that fight because there's like the go like into his eye. You get like put on like the news fighting demons.
Yeah.
Also,
By the way,
Garrus,
yeah,
you okay?
yeah.
Your scar's looking a little
Yeah.
more pink than normal.
Yeah, but to you, they're demons. But to people who are watching it
Yeah,
live,
to
it
people
looks
who are
like you're
watching
just
it,
like
people.
just going postal.
Scar
He's
is
gone
so
postal.
That's so cool.
I think I think DMC's world setting is interesting in its concept. Hell, I've been tempted to run a D&D campaign based on of it because it intrigues me. Just the way they executed it was kind of.
No,
And
see,
the- specifically the thing that-
it's just like what everybody else said. If it was not called DMC, the characters were not Dante and Virgil and stuff. If it was like brand new characters and stuff, that game most likely would.
Yeah, I would say it probably would have done better if not be kind of maybe shot at for writing.
I mean, there's people will still have issues, but yeah, it probably wouldn't be as bad.
You know what
Because-
sucks? Because that game, like now people think Ninja Theory is a shitty studio because of that game.
Oh, because of that game? I thought they were always like that.
No, they made Enslaved. That game was great.
Oh, I never played it, so. I
They
was
made Heavenly Sword.
They were always.
They
like
made
that.
Heavenly Sword, Enslaved Odyssey.
Oh yeah, that's right.
West.
I've heard that. Yeah, Heavenly Sword. I do know they made
They
that.
recently did.
Alright, I'm back.
They did I Am Setsuna.
Oh, is that the reason why in PlayStation All Stars Dante and Nariko fight each other?
Could be. I mean, also because DMC came out that year.
I was saying, yeah, they both were made by Ninja, and both of them are rivals in that game.
I'd say the thing I have the biggest gripe with that version of DMC is the over reliance on the devil and angel weapons.
Ah, yes. See, they fixed that in the definitive edition.
That means, and by fix, he means your weapons won't bounce off if you hit someone with the wrong color.
Okay, yeah, let's put "fix" in quotes. Yeah, they
Yeah,
quote unquote.
it's more the case of like. It's like, in one of the cases I see is like, you're fighting demons. Why does it matter? Just use the angel one. It should work regardless.
Yeah, it should do like 2 times the damage.
No signs of resistance.
Like the only reason I could
You shouldn't
see,
use the
like,
same weapon. You should use the opposite weapon. It would do more damage.
Yeah, the thing I thought is like, why are you using angel and demon weapons to kill demons? Just use the angel weapons. It'd be more interesting if you did it like what fucking Darksiders did. You fight angels and demons.
I enjoy the concept though, because I know in the real DMC lore, you know, Dante and Virgil are like half human, half demon. But I like the whole like half angel, half demon thing. That was actually
Well,
way
yeah,
cooler.
they're called Nephilim.
Yeah, I know they're called Nephilim, but I'm like, that sounds
Well,
way cooler.
which is not, but they're not actual Nephilim, like biblically accurate Nephilim.
Yeah, okay, fine. Okay, fine, sir. You and your bibble, your bibble crap.
I mean, if you really wanted it, like, are you the biblical accuracy of angels? They don't have a physical body. They're just they're an
just-
abstract concept that's given like a semblance of physical shape.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
looking at them
but no,
hurts your
well,
brain.
well, hold on. It
on.
really depends on what level they are at.
Oh,
The
great.
lowest levels are the closest to like human form, but like the higher you go, the less and less human they
Unless
look.
they make sense.
So in that game, even
I mean, like with
a low
the
level
wheels and
angel,
stuff.
Yeah,
because she
Like-
actually had a human form.
Here, I'll give you a picture of a biblically accurate angel.
a high level biblically
concept.
accurate angel.
I'll get you an
man.
IRL picture of a Bible accurate angel.
I was gonna say, and then you got Sparta, who only shows up in that one scene. No.
Here's a 3D print model of a seraphim.
Seraphim.
you read this stuff constantly or something?
Huh?
I was
Me?
like, do you read this stuff constantly or something?
No, I just have
know
very
the words.
I just
No,
know a lot of
I-
things. The reason I know so much about angels is because
No,
Oh,
I have an angel.
No, I was talking to
No,
you. He knows who I'm talking
He was
to.
talking. He was talking about me being.
Yeah,
he's
talking
like
to
saying
him.
the proper wording of seraphim.
Yeah, he says
It's-
every time you say a word, it's like when it comes, he's always correcting me. I'm like, "Sir, you read this stuff all the
Well,
time."
it's a yeah. I mess up all the time too, but Hey man, that's open mic night, so
Okay.
If I throw shit your way, you're liable to throw shit my way.
Same thing
this
for me.
is yeah, so I'm fine with it either way. But the thing is, I know how to say these words. It's because I usually indulge myself in esoteric stuff.
Ah, okay.
They're alive.
So are these like?
They're
so are these, like,
conscious.
dressed
Wait a
things?
minute. I like your cut, G.
Come
For the case,
Seriously.
I had my interests in mythological and occultish.
I like to cut G.
But yeah, I normally just say if I get a word close enough, it works. People know what I'm talking about.
Well, shit.
Favorite motherfucker.
Seraphim, Seraphine are close enough.
That was bullshit.
Did you fuck up? Yeah, you fucked up.
No, did you not see that?
Did
That
you?
walled me off.
It was. Well, delete it. Well,
It will.
did you?
It
That's
will
why
be
you
when I'm
save.
doing the
That's
Cuphead
why you
DLC.
save before every fucking time. Before you try it.
I will do that from now
When
on.
I'm doing Cuphead DLC.
I haven't even touched it yet.
So he has to do the whole thing.
Also,
Did Cuphead ever get Is that still just local? Did that ever get on?
I think it's still low.
Surprised. Thought they would have put online in that game by now.
Have some Alan Moore.
And time for a reoccurring theme with these collector missions. Our collector general, Harbinger specifically, likes possessing the drones.
Yes, and what it'll do is give them a shield.
Yeah.
They get biotic powers.
Yeah, we have a
burn you.
recurring boss right now, so you know.
Recurring mini boss.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
by
but
the
here's the thing: while he's doing the assuming direct control animation, you can just fucking light up the target.
oh yeah, he is very open for like when like
It forces the target out of cover, and they float up into the air. You just go.
yes, but yeah, Harbinger likes possessing these drones, and he is very vocal.
Oh no, is he at least a good boss?
No. Keith Sarabashka like delivers there's like a very badass voice.
Okay, that's good. I'm like, if you're gonna be vocal, at least good vocal.
Yeah, it's
like Whitley from Portal 2.
Yeah, but still, I mean, honestly, the best strategy I can give when you're dealing with in these missions is if Harbinger possesses a drone, it's best to kill the escorts that we can't possess another one.
Yeah, you only possess one target at a time.
Yeah. So yeah, that's our first encounter with Harbinger, and certainly not the last.
Having fun?
No.
Nice.
Having fun yet?
So that's Virgil saying that. It's weird.
Wait,
How
did
would
I
you
just
say
head in the
that?
direction of plot?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You kind of.
You
got,
really
like,
liked it.
You kind of got like the rest of the area, like you combed through.
Alright. I was like, you really want to get the fuck out of here, don't you?
You had to hear them trying
You're
to
human.
Seems like it's
No,
hard
I'm
to
collecting.
collectors.
Oh yeah, this mechanic is also voiced by Keith Sarabashka.
Did you send, by the way? Jeez,
Yep.
stop
Got
dying.
some water near you, right? Like, if you have some water, maybe a few tissues.
Lemonade.
Yeah, that works. That work.
Actually, I do have water nearby. Unfortunately, it's tap water.
Ah, tap water. Do you at least have a filter?
No.
Ah.
Am I the only person that doesn't have shitty tap water?
Probably.
I think where I live has decent tap water, but I still use the filtered stuff.
Yeah.
Well, yes.
I have to use a filter. Our tap water is pretty bad.
park I'm in has its own reservoir. Well, I'm on the side of the park that uses its own reservoir. We don't get water from the PUD.
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling he was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
I was in my grandfather. Well, no. Oh, that's right. He used a separate well that gives him water. He uses the tap water to wash dishes.
Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the
He has
targeting
one for
system
drinking
done.
water, one for
So the Alliance
everything
used a
else.
giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
This guy tells us that Caden, who's now a major instead of he got promoted to major in the 2-year gap, apparently was here for some. He was supposedly to help set up the defense towers for the colony, but this guy suspects like he was here for another reason, and more on that later. But this colony does have like defense turrets to help against the collector ship. Problem is, as he describes, the turrets don't fucking work properly.
Turret no work.
Yeah, because again, as he described, they had to build a massive underground generator just to give them the right amount of power, and then they do finally get them working. They can't shoot straight.
You need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked.
The Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
The main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls have the base.
Holy
we have
shit,
a plan.
he's doing his Biggs voice.
Yeah, that's.
Well, I know it's who the actor is. It's just wow.
It's probably just better if you stay out of
Is it? Yeah, I mean, a lot of the well-known voice actors have those select modes that you kind of just recognize.
Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Sup, man, Brofist.
And pretty much tear through this entire run. So.
Jeez.
We gotta ask you this.
Damn it.
So, we might be doing a movie night on Saturday. I don't know, just sometime this weekend. We might do Scott Pilgrim versus the World, and we're curious if you want to join in on that.
Maybe.
Well, thing is, it's gonna be Scott Pilgrim if you join. If you don't, I don't know.
One of your movies.
Remember, my next one was gonna be
I will make everyone watch Rubber. Or the stuff.
Well, do you have a free way of watching it?
I have not looked very far into it. I just know those are the movies I'm recommending.
Holy shit.
Oh, and new enemy type, the Scions, and these guys can be pretty annoying, and you shouldn't be standing next to them!
Why not? They insta-kill you?
No, they have a shockwave attack.
Okay. I got scared for a quick second.
They have big owie.
The enemies with insta-kill moves don't show up until Mass Effect 3.
Okay,
And boy, do they come in bulk.
I told you before, I'm like,
They're great value brand.
But yeah, that's a third type of husk. Let's see the Scions. They're essentially mini bosses.
Of course. I'm on it.
It's odd we haven't run across more frozen colonists.
Colonists loaded onto ship. Collector's nearly finished here. Need to hurry.
Need to hurry. So, you need to take your time?
Yeah, I don't see a countdown timer, so...
I don't see a timer that says we immediately need to fucking move, so we can go at our own pace.
I could take our own goddamn time.
What the fuck?
Anything else you can think of? Joey?
What? What?
Anything you could think of.
About what?
In this area.
I mean, it looks like you went through everywhere, so let's go ahead.
If there's anything left, it's not important.
Yeah, and then don't worry, this door right here is a plot door, so you can retry this one if you mess up.
Isn't this the final area here?
Yes, this is the last room, and yeah, we're gonna be here for a bit. So just clear out the first wave of enemies, then just leave the place. If you, so we got more husks and 2 scions this time.
Oh, that's right. I have particle beams now.
Oh yeah, you picked up the save that for the boss side of things. But yeah, we did pick up the particle beam weapon, and this is honestly, I think, one of the best heavy weapons in the game.
That's not how you say the M90 chain.
The cane.
Chain.
It's Kane.
I swear there was an H in there.
There is no
No.
H in there. It's Kane.
No, it's Cain, like biblical Cain.
Oh, oh, you mean
As
Cain
in-
from the Legacy of Cain?
It was
No, not
C-A-I-N.
that Cain.
That's still spelled with a K.
I don't know. I don't care what it's called. It's a fucking nuke launcher.
Yeah,
it's the BFG.
It's the
Oh,
fuck
no.
everything in that spot.
Okay, no, so you mean Cain as in the Big Red Machine Cain?
Huh?
I don't know what version of Kane we're talking about. It's just a fucking gun and it kills people.
No, I was just naming all the anything that has Cain in it. Oh, you mean
Here,
the
I'll name a
cane?
cane. Sugar cane.
Ah,
That's
sugar.
spelled
Has
differently.
anyone had that?
Yes.
Is it good?
It's basically natural sugar. It's sugar.
Sugar right out of
Right out of the stick.
Pixel stick.
I've never had it, so I just had to ask.
It's literally like, imagine bamboo, you cut it open and then it's just sugar in it.
Ah.
It's basically pure sugar.
So
But
you
it's
can't
good for you.
so you can't eat a lot of it.
You will get sick.
No, it's good for you.
It's good.
Well, too much of a good thing is it can make you sick.
Howdy. Are you trying? What? Are you purposely spreading misinformation?
He said it's pure sugar. Okay,
Yeah.
Don't eat a lot of it, but it's good
Yeah,
for
it's
you.
good.
Wait, what?
It's good for you, but don't eat too much of it.
It's basically not chemical sugar like high fructose corn syrup.
Ah. See,
It's legit just it's straight from the source.
Right from the teat of nature.
Nature's teeth.
Alright, so also,
I didn't think that could happen.
sugarcane juice is really good for you.
Yeah, just again, too much of anything is bad for you. So do everything in moderation, except moderation.
Do everything
Don't
in moderation except moderation?
Don't moderate the moderate. Don't moderate the moderation.
Okay, I got confused for a quick second. I was like, wait, what?
Or the way I like to say it is, to quote Frank, don't do drugs often.
Don't do drugs often. Oh, sure.
I'm
I
gonna
was
fucking die.
This man said, don't do drugs often.
He's like, don't do drugs often. You gotta have that little pause in there.
Yeah, gotta have that pause in there, too.
Pause effect.
Shepard is dead, but she was still tapping her toe to a tear.
Yeah, I think there's a certain genre of these kind of third-person shooters. What are they called again?
Cover shooters?
I meant
Thank you, Wolf.
Cover? I'm not naked.
You meant to be in cover, yet you're running around in the open.
Well, I'm not
Thank you, advertising.
I love these guys, but I'm just fucking sick of being called a fucking retard.
It is?
I get it. We
You
get
can't
it.
do that.
I'm a fucking idiot.
Wrong.
The joke is old at this point.
I love how you said
I'm
you,
sorry, wait,
I love
what?
how you said you can't do that. I'm like,
Said the
dude.
joke is old at this point.
What joke?
I'm sick of being
Joke.
called a fucking idiot. Yeah, of course.
Chester, do you hear me specifically calling you an idiot?
In a
Okay,
roundabout
did you-
manner, you are.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to remind you to take cover. Like, I always want to remind your account because I was calling you an idiot.
None of this is personal. None of this is personal. It sounds personal, but it ain't.
I didn't do that. Man, press myself.
Nobody's calling you a fool. We're just telling you there's a way to do things.
Have a picture of Optimus Prime as an
Oh, I get
alligator to
cancer.
calm you down.
What? Okay, you want to explain how that can come?
Well, according to the profile that shared this picture, apparently the Decepticons disassembled Optimus Prime and he turned his body to an alligator.
Oh.
Alligator.
Art?
Like a
Seriously,
robotic
more.
alligator or an actual alligator?
Well,
Yes.
I mean, considering to Optimus Prime, alligator.
Okay. I just imagine someone just disassembled Optimus and threw him into Florida, and he just mitosis into a fucking alligator.
This man said alligator.
I've seen freaking Primal where Optimus is a monkey.
This man said alligator. Did he not hear the question?
Probably.
Yeah.
No.
This man said, and he said it so confident, too. Like right out the bat, name it animal with 3 letters named alligator. He said it just like that. I'm like, wow. Well, could be worse. Could be Randy.
Could be, yeah, it could be Randy.
That annoying.
People that annoy you.
Alright, let's solve the puzzle.
Randy!
Randy.
It's time for the boss.
Alright, I like to solve the puzzle.
Who shot me?
Blizzard! Huh?
No, the correct answer.
Oh, activate.
The correct answer is Gearbox Software.
Randy.
Who's the one that made Diablo?
Blizzard.
That'd be Blizzard.
Blizzard? Okay. Yeah, okay, you already said Blizzard. Okay, good pick.
I like to buy vowel, NFTs.
Okay.
None of those are vowels.
None of those are vowels, so that's immediately disqualified.
Vowels is raw. I thought you guys knew how to play this game.
Okay. Anyway, the boss. Yeah, the Praetorians. Yeah, whenever you damage them enough, they do that. They just slam down the ground. They're invulnerable when they do that. But,
Come on
He
inside.
got laser gun.
Laser gun.
We got that. Yeah, they also do that shockwave attack if they get too close to you. So yeah, stay away from them.
Jesus Christ, why is playing
Laser's very hot.
Laser hot.
playing as Virgil?
Laser hot.
And yeah, we're basically done with the mission.
Virgil, don't you mean base?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Virgil,
certainly
don't
can
you mean
be.
Shadow? I can keep going.
Yeah, but Virgil could be base. Yeah.
No, he couldn't be base because there's no treble.
I thought you said
We're doing musical puns, aren't we?
Well, I mean, when Dr. Light names his kids Rock and Roll, there's something going on there.
He did.
Boy, wow, Will, you sure make me want to break something tonight.
I can make it worse. Jump, jump, slide, 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 jump, slide, jump.
Stop! I hate that segment, specifically the second one.
Yellow Devil.
No, the Yellow Devil.
You like me, asshole?
Riley Capsule 7.
That wasn't too bad when I played it.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, that's normally how stuff. It's like, oh, it's not.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard, but I don't. Yeah, I didn't have that hard of a time with it.
All right, X7.
I never played
X
X7.
don't give it to you.
Real talk.
X works at Amazon.
Real talk.
Now that we remember, Mega Man X8, if only because they, animated, Alia.
Did, yeah.
Oh.
Yay, jiggle physics.
Which, I always wanted to try out that, mobile app thing, Mega Man X Dive. I heard it's mixed, but I honestly want to try it out.
Didn't even have a mobile game.
It did.
Why does everybody keep doing mobile games?
Because it's easy.
Fiddle, welcome to our era.
Yeah, it's like,
the mobile market is a large untapped thing.
yeah, everybody's got phones. They can run games, and yeah.
You guys don't have phones?
And now it's downloaded onto my Steam. Mega Man X Dive.
Oh, okay.
I didn't realize that game could also be played on Steam, but okay.
Oh, and you know what else is downloaded on Steam? A little game called Metal Gear Rising with Vengeance.
Oh, he's got it.
Oh boy, karaoke night with swords.
No, I have the PS3 copy, but I just said screw it. I got the PC version.
I mean, we got faster
first
load
I got it.
times.
It works well.
Yeah, we got faster load times in that case, so there
Oh
we go.
yeah, we got the Pepsi Man mod.
No, that's Chester. Chester did that.
Standing here, I realize I want Pepsi.
I want the Pepsi.
Pepsi Man. Did you finish the game as Pepsi Man?
No, he didn't finish that Pepsi, man.
We wore the suit because when we have to win the senator, we gotta do it in style.
Yeah, you gotta do it in style.
Oh no, we had to do the Yakuza fight.
Yeah, so we wore the suit.
And yeah, there's no way to convince the Furmire to come with us. Yeah, they kind of hate us now.
They kind of hate us.
So, I mean, we
but they
died, and
completely
then suddenly
forget
two.
By
Are
three.
you saying something?
Huh?
By three,
What?
they completely forget.
How you say it?
And yeah, they do.
So, yeah, they come back for
Well-
three. But in two's case, I mean, it's like we kind of died in the beginning of the game, and suddenly 2 years later we're back, and we're apparently working with a pro-human group that's been labeled as terrorists. So yeah.
I want to see the achievements for this one. They give you an achievement for just playing the game.
Yep.
We're just booting the game up.
Oh man.
He's
Okay.
looking at for the Mega Man game.
Oh, well, apparently, oh my god, apparently there's 15 worlds, because there's like 15-6, so, wow, okay.
You're gonna grind a lot, Will, you're gonna grind a lot.
What's over there? It's a mobile game! Oh, speaking of, I should boot up, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. He just added Rio Castle.
Now I know for
I
certain.
haven't played that in a while. I'll say that right now.
Why are they still uploading? Shouldn't they be updating Master Duel or whatever it's called?
They're doing both at once.
Mm-hmm.
Jester.
Not really.
We have to make sure they
I mean, honestly, and I'm gonna say this now, I prefer Duel Links over Master Duel.
Matt, what do you say?
I don't really play Yu-Gi-Oh, so I have no statement.
Like you play Master Duel.
Yeah,
I
you
was
play
forced
Master
to-
Duel,
I was forced-
Mister.
I
I'm
was
gonna
forced
punch
to-
you in the face.
I was pretty much convinced to play Master Duel because of two people, primarily one person, and the other person just shut them up. And then one of them helped me make a freaking ancient gear deck because I like those gears.
Yeah, I'm like, Mister, I'm gonna build a giant gear robot and punch you in the face.
Honestly, like, Duel Links, I honestly think just has a lot more charm.
Oh, the voices and stuff.
Yeah,
Alright,
I
I'm
mean,
back.
the voices, honestly,
Yeah,
the
something to do, dude.
music.
Well, yeah, you do realize I have to
I
stop
mean,
every once in a while.
not to mention, they constantly give you events
The
to
stream?
keep you coming back, which
No.
actually make it
Oh
fun.
yeah, look at that. Huh? Did you say you had to stop the stream soon, or?
No.
I mean, honestly, all Master Duel has going for it is that you got multiple people and you can play it the classic way. Sure,
How much
with
longer do you think you could?
Duel Links, you
Go
have
ahead.
to deal with the rush
Well,
system,
I
but
am going to
honestly, it's
stop
not
on the
that
stream
bad.
soon, but I do want to talk to y'all a little bit afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah, I think let's just walk through the Normandy, talk to everybody, and then call it screws.
Night, dude.
Night, dude.
Yeah.
The thing I find funny is there are people who exist on this earth that accidentally make mustard gas.
How do you accident? You know what? I'm not. I'm
You-
gonna
they
stop. I'm
fi-
gonna-
yeah,
no,
don't-
I'm
don't
It's
answer.
gonna stop myself before I accidentally.
It's two very common household cleaning items if you put them together. The
I
reason
believe,
say
can't you also
accident-
technically make it if you mixed one of those with urine? I
I
only bring that up
think
because
about that.
whenever
I just
I get
remember
really
it's like-
nervous about using bleach in the bathroom.
Yeah, it's
Bleach
you combine
is one of
something
the ingredients, but it doesn't
it's
work
bleach and
that
ammonia, I
way.
think.
And what human
Yeah,
bodily
it's
function
bleach.
contains ammonia?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not
Well,
enough
no-
though. You need a
Yeah,
high
but not
concentration
enough
of it.
to.
Okay.
You need like pure ammonia.
Yeah, plus,
Like an
plus,
ammonia-based
I kinda
cleaner
make-
and like bleach powder. Boom,
If
there's
I'm cleaning,
gas.
if I'm cleaning a toilet with bleach, I kind of want to make sure you know I don't use the toilet beforehand as well. So
You'd like us to go take a look at the well.
Yeah,
Also, the thing
otherwise,
about bleach is you dilute it. You don't use straight. You don't pour the bleach bottle into the toilet.
anyway, now that we're done with Act 1, we're getting properly introduced to another big thing about this game, the loyalty missions, because your squad mates, if you're going on a suicide mission, there may be no coming back, and some of your squad mates need to get their 100% focus on it, so they gotta help them tie up loose ends.
The only one, yeah, I've done them all. Joey has done them all, multiple times. Matt has done most of them. Because there's one he absolutely refuses to do, no matter what the circumstance.
Which one was that one?
How can I help?
Miranda.
Miranda
Oh, seriously?
Yes, would like that actually.
just doesn't like her for some
I
reason.
don't like Miranda. She's a bitch.
Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also,
Can't force him to do it if you don't like the person.
too important.
Yeah, true.
But at the same time,
There's more than just study.
I just don't like her personality and just how she talks to like anyone.
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data.
I'm sure there'll be a discussion for next time. So.
Jack kind of gets most of what I dislike about her. The best way I can describe it is I see Miranda as a corporate cheerleader, and she's just like, it's either the elusive man's way or the highway.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty much, yeah, yeah, she pretty much is like the elusive man's, you know, second in command, so yeah, like.
Yeah, and just, she's just like, you're either gonna do it this way or I'm gonna do it there. Like, I don't give a shit, fuck you. You're only in my squad until I have someone to replace you. I like Jacob more. Jacob's a bro.
Yeah, because Jacob actually served in the Alliance, so like he knows how, yeah, he knows how shit works. So.
So,
I mean, not that you
the
get,
Russian
not that.
Badger, fuck those bagel eaters in the back, and I'm pointing at Miranda.
Well, not that you care, but she does get better if you do her loyalty mission.
Yeah,
she
because...
starts lessening up on the.
Yeah, I've done it once.
You've done it once?
I've done it once
Never
for the
again.
sake of completion. It's just like, alright, you're still kind of a bitch.
Oh, I also bring her with me for the final boss, so she gets a bit of a moment there, so, which will,
Yeah,
you know.
she does.
My go-tos are Garrison and Garrison Legion. You cannot take away my Death Boy. I will defend him.
If anything happens to him, I will kill everyone in this room and then myself.
Exactly.
Dark.
That's a thing
It's
from the
literally a quote
TV
from The
show.
Office.
Yeah, it's from The Office.
It's still dark.
It's literally used as comedy.
Dark comedy, still comedy.
Yeah?
Oh my god.
And I think it's like the Office got like a puppy. It's like, if anything happens to this dog, I will kill everyone in here and then myself.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
Good book told me to destroy you and
Fuck's
then myself.
sake, just talk, bitch.
That's all for now.
I mean, you can't force conversations with everybody. I mean, there comes a point where the dialogue runs out, and I think at this point with the grunt, you have to wait till to do his loyalty mission.
I like that. I like
Grunt's
Just
loyalty
talk.
mission.
No, it's just more like, just talk, bitch. It's like fucking Tommy Wiseau.
It's like an aggressive
1
therapist.
second. 1 second, bitch.
I don't think I want to imagine anything Mass Effect related handled by Tommy Wiseau. I am mentally not prepared.
Mentally unprepared or mentally unwilling?
Oh,
yes.
Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it. That's, I've been around. Playing with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
Joined a cult.
Usually involves
Yeah, yes, I too joined cults for a
I was looking
haircut.
for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place.
The crew cut cult.
It was
Oh.
The
Thrill kill
the
cult.
barbershop
take a
cult.
colony, shake the
The
settlers
what?
down to fund their spread.
Thrill
Guess
kill
who was
cult.
their ace in the hole?
Don't
Thrill
wow.
kill cult?
Musical band, 90s.
Oh, I was thinking of the PlayStation.
You must have met some good people too. Everybody wants something.
Didn't realize that was a band.
Man, bands just pick anything.
They were in the 90s.
Ah, 90s. Oh,
How
yeah.
90s?
Yeah, how 90s?
Very
Rockin'
90s.
in the 90s.
Ah, back in the 90s, I was in
Well,
a very
Jack's got an
famous
interesting rap sheet right there.
show.
I'm surprised you didn't in that bunch. That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really like that moon. You were a pirate too. Ties into the kidnapping.
I want a
You
cake.
hijack a passenger ship and then kill everyone.
What the f-
anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
I want to know what Shipper's reaction would be if you just walk up to one of his squad mates like, hey, how's it going? What cake?
What cake? It's like they're hiding something.
Can I wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Not everything is spur
What
of the
cake?
moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what
can't have your
I
cake.
just wanted to know Shepard's initial reaction if he just walked up to someone and just like, hey, how's it going? I want cake.
Oh, you said you want. Oh, that's what they're saying. You want cake? I thought you were saying what cake?
No, there's like, Shepard walks up to someone and it's like, hey, how's it going? And they just say, I want cake. They just want
Okay, you
cake.
know what? Since cake is the subject we're talking about, what is your favorite cake?
I have to talk to one.
I like the fudgy the milk cakes you get at Carvel.
Personally, cakes are okay with me. I'm fine with most of them. Like, the thing that makes me, like, over the fucking moon is, you get, like, a chocolate muffin with bits of chocolate in it, and I will eat that, and I'm happy.
I prefer pie.
And it's like a big muffin, so it's like, it's just a little cake.
Okay, fine.
I prefer pie.
Fine, Mr. Pie. So what is your favorite pie?
Cherry pie.
Okay.
Cherry pie is pretty good.
Cherry pie's okay.
It's either that or like
I'm not a big fan of fruit pies.
It's either that or like those like one of those chocolate like one of those chocolate cream pies.
I've had pecan pie. I like
What the fuck? Sorry about that sudden outburst. I just apparently collided with air.
What?
Ah, yes. The hardest of walls. Air.
I literally was jumping across buildings, and then I literally got fucking, and then Ezio acted like he got knocked into a wall, and then stopped in midair.
I don't like discussing personal matters.
Oh, good old Assassin's Creed, never change.
Did you ever see that post I posted years ago? It's fine if you don't remember, but essentially what happened was... Let me see if I can't find that. Because I bet I can.
Hey, Jess, I got a question for you.
Oh, hold the thought for 1 second because yeah, we're coming up to the one camera angle that everybody went up in arms about for Legendary Edition.
Oh, that.
People got up in arms about a camera angle.
Miranda's default outfit is a skin-tight outfit, and you can and you see her ass a lot. So, that first shot when the conversation first popped up at the beginning of the conversation, and for some reason the camera angle was really focused on her ass. And that kind of clashed with the tone of this conversation because we're initiating her loyalty mission right now. We're trying to get the lowdown because she has a sister. And she has to keep her safe
Okay.
from father.
It's her loyalty mission. We learn more about her, but the only thing that the camera is focusing on is ass.
Yeah, we can see Shepard's making eye contact, but as far as the player is concerned, it feels like the devs want us looking more at her backside, which they changed that for Legendary Edition, which thank you because that's a bit odd, but everybody else complained about
odd.
Yeah, but everybody else complained about the camera angle being changed. You horny fucks, you internet.
Personally, I didn't even think it. I was a little annoyed, but mostly because it was funny.
It is pretty funny though.
Yeah, it takes you out of it. It's like,
Yeah, it's just like, hello Shepard, I have a serious issue to talk about you. Ass. For me, it was just a flashbang.
Flashbang.
How may I help you, Commander?
I will flashbang you with words.
Anyway, you wanted something, Biddle?
Yeah. I noticed your cough. You got some. Do you have some cough drops?
No. Really, in truth, cough drops are not going to help this because it's phlegm coming down my throat and hitting my throat. Phlegm coming down from my nose and hitting my throat.
Post-nasal drip.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, if you got some cough drops, I can. Oh, there's videos that really.
Most of the time, I find cough drops actually worsen my cough.
Okay. And no, this ain't no kind of weird remedy. You gotta go outside and find these weird ingredients and stuff. It was gonna be something.
Gotta find some like fucking mysterious plants to concoct into your with your alchemist fucking set
No,
to make a fucking cure to the common cold.
No, all it is just like take just boil you some water, put some cough drops in there, let that all melt down and everything. Then let that water cool down. You know, it still have to be hot, but not like boiling hot because you don't want to kill yourself. And, you know, just drink that slowly.
All right, Joey, what do I pick?
I'm trying to think. That is history, I think. I'm working on muscle memory here, so means I guess yes, just pick that as history.
What we had together is in the past now. Sorry. I appreciate that, but I'll be
Also, like a question, I might have been like stepping away from the computer for a bit after we approved Jack. Did you talk to Kelly after we got Jack on board?
Oh yeah, remember that?
Oh, I don't think we did.
Uh-oh.
I think we should do that.
It's no big deal.
Is that a bad?
I think we did talk to Jack.
No, we talked to Kelly.
Yeah, not
I remember us talking to Jack when we were talking about cake and pie.
So no, I'm talking specifically about the conversation with Kelly. So like the yeoman.
Oh.
Yeah, but no, it's not a big deal. So.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Kelly is.
Yeah, we're trying to get the best of both worlds with the romance paths.
This is like the. Don't worry, this is
Shepherd.
The Witcher.
Which
I'm going to bang all of you.
Which I 100% swear there will be no repercussions.
This is
It's
the
like
Witcher.
Carol from The Witcher just trying to.
I was about to
everyone at
fucking
once.
say you. I was about to fucking say The Witcher 3, like DLC romances. There'll be no blowback from this. So that's what that feels like. So that's what that feels like.
God bless you. And yeah, because we finished Horizon, two big DLC packs became unlocked for us. The last two big DLC packs, and we're getting the introduction for the final one, an Arrival, which we're gonna save for much later, but we'll get the setup right now. Hi, Lance Henriksen.
You still here, Will?
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully you'll still be here when we post.
Cake now.
Dude, I just realized Virgil's missing a move in this.
Which one?
The stupid kick uppercut thing.
Oh, that one? Does it have a replacement?
It must be kick 13. That's probably what it is. Yeah, the rising kick.
I'll make this a priority.
Oh wait, no. I gotta put it in fighting game lingo. The genocide cutter.
That only works on one person here, one other person here, and he's gone.
Yeah. So, hold on, I gotta put it in fighting.
And he's gone.
I gotta put it in fighting.
And he's gone.
But the only person that probably knows what I'm talking about is.
I think at this point is just check your emails and I guess talk to Joker and nothing else we could do. But
Nah, be alright if I
Looking
missed
cool,
you here,
Joker.
right?
But yeah, we kind of got the introduction for the
Wrong
Arrival
Joker.
DLC, and we're not doing that DLC for a very long time.
Alright then.
And personally, I kind of saved that DLC for post game, honestly, for a very specific reason. But
Alright.
How you feel?
Under the weather.
That Coco is probably kicking his butt.
yeah.
But glad we got to do some more stuff. I'm
Officially done
gonna.
with the first one. Oh, you were saying something else?
Well, first to you. First to you.
Oh, Okay, but yeah, we're pretty much done with the first act, and so we're on to Act 2, and yeah, I think things are kind of gonna get a little bit railroady because, like I said before, like as Act 2, you're only allowed to do 5 missions before we get railroaded into like the next collector mission.
Oh my god, dude, I'm.
And
PS5.
those could be any 5 missions: the recruitment, loyalty, N7. As long as you see like the mission complete screen pop up 5 times, that's what counts. But so yeah, I mean there is a kind of a specific path I kind of want you to go along, but we'll walk you through it. So.
All right. Anybody have anything else to add before we end the stream?
Mass Effect is very interesting.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
It is
Like,
space.
And once again, I'm a first time viewer and stuff, so it's very interesting. I will say that. I am interested to see what happens next.
I will say, unfortunately, we're not doing the path I would really prefer to do, because I decided to romance Liara in the beginning, and we're remaining faithful in quotation marks, because we can't romance Garrus. But, yeah, well.
I mean, we still technically have the power of the internet, so we could still show it off technically.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I remember when Hun played through. I think it was Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 1 or 2. Yeah, it was 1 when in 1 you can romance
So
Garrus.
slow down just while ago. I think I want to save that. I'm like, look, even the PS5 controls.
There's a lot of funny lines that she enjoys from it.
You can romance Garrus in Mass Effect 1.
I don't see that clip missing.
Pat? You couldn't romance Garrus in the first game.
I can't remember when you I know
It was in
Hun
2.
did.
Yeah, 2 is when
Hun
he
did the
became
route.
romanceable.
I know Hun did the route and she found it funny. Because I remember one line that Garrus says is like, I bet you didn't expect Shepard's boyfriend to be Archangel.
That might have been from 3, but that might have been from 3. So yeah.
I don't remember.
Oh well. So, I'm gonna end the stream.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, do you have something to say before we end it?
Me? Not something to say, more something to show. So, I just want to show you what I encountered while playing Assassin's Creed 2 so many years ago. And by
Did you
so
beat
many...
someone with a broom?
No. For fuck's sake, come on. Alright. It was this.
Oh.
Hey, look, it's Assassin's Creed Unity.
Yeah, it's like almost like 4 years before, like 8 years before.
The prophecy foretold.
Teeth.
Never change, Ubisoft. Never change. Actually do change, to be honest.
Please change. Please
Do
change
better.
a lot. You also might notice that she still has her eyelashes.
Ooh. Oh my god, I think I could kind of see it, but yikes.
My eyeballs are under intense agitation. I can see into your very soul.
That. I'm glad I captured that when I did. That shit was too funny. Man. Girl, you been. You end the stream. I'll let you end the stream, Chester.
Alright.